No, I guess we'll get started. So let's see. Trying to remember where we were. Let's see. Ah,
Sorry,
that's right.
sorry guys, my niece just came in. Sorry, it's all good.
So, we were just selling adamantium tools to the lumber yard.
Yeah, I remember
You
that.
were.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I seem to remember you guys getting a small lump sum of around 5 million gold coins. Nothing that big.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not like we don't already have that much.
I swear, we can probably start a bank. Easy.
I've said that. We should.
Let's see. Yeah, we've been filling up our list of ingredients for the clam weapons. We visited Celdefyx's
Yeah.
boils. Yeah.
Big boils, yep. Ah.
Those damn kids.
Right? Yeah. They break all the rules and somehow get rewarded every time. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Not a good school.
Yep.
Carter stole
Favor
Carter sold some
tends to-
Pokeballs for the Windstone.
Yep.
He did, and he's made enemies forever.
But those enemies don't know who he is yet. They just know some guy with some weird rune balls that can hold creatures.
Yeah, who definitely is definitely extremely subtle wherever he goes, and definitely doesn't draw attention. People won't remember him for sure.
Also, we learned who originally had stole the stone and ended
Yeah.
up being a
They
tragic
did.
backstory. Yeah.
Yep.
Kanea became captain of her own ship and got to be in charge of the bunch of imps.
Yeah, you uncorked that bottle,
Yep.
which you can never recork.
Which we also got into a fight with another pirate ship.
Yeah, you did. You did.
It didn't last long.
No.
Yeah, well, you guys kind of went at them very, very hard, so walls of force and such.
Yeah.
And ice. Lots and lots of ice build up on their ship.
Yeah.
There's a reason they have defoggers.
Turns out Alethar was cursed.
Yes, that's true, he was.
And I think last where we left off, we visited Nia, one of the Soul Light Guild's ex-teachers.
Yes, that's right, you were invited for tea and snacks, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. So that's where we'll begin. So yeah, you're invited in for tea and snacks, as was promised.
I presume everybody's going in?
Well, it's up to you guys.
May as
Sure,
well.
I'd love to go for some tea and snacks.
Sure.
I guess I'll just stand guard outside then. You know, keep an eye out.
Alright.
Alright then.
Yeah, so everyone except Carter's going in.
Alright. So, you're led into a very simple dining room with a very large low table with low chairs. A little hard to sit in them. Probably meant for children. You know, what with this being an orphanage.
Cross-legged, sitting on one of these chairs.
They're small. It's hard to sit cross-legged on them.
Well,
they look
the thing is,
ridiculous and goofy.
The feet are on the floor. His butt's on the chair. The only way to really sit comfortably with his knees, not up to his chest, is to cross them. It's like sitting on a cushion.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Anyway, tiny chairs, tiny table. But Nia brings everybody tea, and she also brings out small balls of fried dough covered in icing.
Ooh.
And I guess fingered, biscuits that kind of shaped like fingers a little bit.
Lovely.
Yep. Like long, like lady fingers.
Ladyfingers and, like, donuts, basically.
Oh, donut holes.
Okay.
Yep. And she places kind of a large plate of them kind of in the center of the table and tells people to help themselves. She got them from a bakery in the nearby town.
Which town is that?
And she says the town is called Springwood, but there's nothing special. It's just a small town. But the bakery there is exquisite.
Cool. I should probably go
Yep.
and take a visit at some point then.
She said, just beware, it's got a name that's interesting.
Oh, which is it?
And she says the bakery is called Fingers in Holes.
Uh-huh.
Makes sense.
Yep.
I can
That's
see
when
where
you're
this is
laughing.
going as Keith is putting his finger in the hole of the donut and eating it.
It's a donut hole.
There are no holes. It's the solid. They're basically Timbits.
Basically.
Yeah.
Fingers in the hole.
It's a Timbit.
That's oh.
She says if you can get over the name, the food is delicious.
I've heard worse names. Oh,
Well, to be fair, this is pretty good. Never had these things at the mountains.
Yeah, I imagine you don't have the ability to make them up there.
No,
yeah,
I
I
don't
imagine
think so.
grain's kind of difficult to come across. Seems like something you have to import.
Well, they
Well,
do
I
have
mean-
some basic stuff, but if you remember, it was basically hard bread. It wasn't anything special. Nothing you could like make donuts with.
Yeah. So this basically like soft bread, right? Is that what
And deep fried.
In a manner of speaking.
you fried? You fried them, huh? But still tastes really good. Oh,
So, have you heard much about the guild since you left?
And she says, well, that's a quick turn of conversation topics. But she says, yeah, I have heard some things.
like what? What have you heard?
And she says, for one thing, that you left, they're pretty infamous for it. Alithar went with you, and she says, speaking of, I don't see him here today. I thought you were going to bring him with you.
I just told you that is Alithar.
And she's looking at him, she's like, he really looks a lot different.
That's because of this whole time he was cursed.
And Alithar's sitting there, and he says, this is my true appearance. I haven't looked like this in a very long time, though.
Probably could tell her a little something that only the two of you would really know about. Not something like super secret, but something that she can probably recognize you by.
And she says, I guess I believe it's him. That's just a little shocking for me. I worked alongside Alithar for many years, and gonna take some getting used to. And she says, I also have heard of some troubling rumors
Like what kind of rumors?
that a number of the students have gone missing now.
What?
When
Yeah.
did that have to start?
They went out on that they would go on out on expeditions and they wouldn't return.
What kind of expedition?
Oh no.
Are they usual kind of expeditions, or like
Because
weird?
it's pretty common for them to send them out for practical experience. Shiva's done that before, but normally a teacher would accompany them.
So it's
yeah.
so it is kind of weird that a teacher is not accompanying them.
She says in one case the teacher did go, and they didn't come back either.
Oh no. Alithar told me Thelma and Priona were on a quest too. Are they? Oh no. I
You
am
know
going to
who's-
immediately cast scrying on. Let's go with Thelman.
Oh, hang on. I guess technically he gets a wisdom save on this. Let me just check, refresh myself with scrying so I can just decide what
Assuming
bonus
he's
he...
still alive.
I'm checking. Hang on. I have to check something.
Hmm.
It's a wisdom save, I believe.
Yeah, it is. I'm just... No. Hmm.
Yes, Joel. I see the. I see the thing.
Oh, yeah, no. The spell totally fails. Sorry, I was reading the wording on it. Yeah.
Did he make the save?
It just fails. It doesn't work.
I can't scry on Thelman.
What does that mean?
Well, it means that it just failed, which means either I can't find him or he's gone. Can I try again, but this time with Creona?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again. I got spell slots reduced. It's fine.
Alright, yeah, it fails when you cast it on her too. You're getting the feeling that they're not on the material plane.
They're not here. I don't know if it means that they're dead or they're maybe in a different plane. This is not good. This is not good.
Is there a way to check to see if they can reply from a different plane or something? I don't know. Hopefully,
I mean,
if
I don't know if I don't have a sending spell or a scroll to try, and I don't have the. Fable used to have the gaze between two minds, but that's. But I don't think that's. I think that only works if it's in a different plane, as if they're in the same plane too. Oh no. Wait, Nia, like you've heard about Rasmorn being missing too?
She says I did hear about that as well.
So students and even some teachers are missing this whenever they go off. Why though? I don't understand.
And Nia's gonna say, I don't know either. It is very concerning. She says, but it also doesn't feel like a coincidence that it's all of the, and she says, good, with air quotes, teachers, the ones that I would classify as good people.
So you know about the Solar Light Guild being,
A corrupt piece of shit.
Yeah.
She says, I have heard about that.
Well, did you also know about how they treated me?
And she says, I did hear about that too. And I'm very sorry that you have had to go through all of that.
Yeah, well, it's worse when you find out this whole time and you thought that the guild that taught you what it means to be a Celestial Warlock and that they've accepted you turned out to be a lie because Demon Lord had to affect my mind.
Pat. Oh, Shiva's back.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, it's all those people, Stanley, they're all terrible people.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, turns out the council, everyone except
Jeff.
they're all horrible people, and it turns out Karen
Jeff.
is like part of a rival criminal organization. It's all a front.
And she says, a rival to who?
My boyfriend's organization. That's him.
And she does chuckle slightly. She says, "You've got you have very interesting tastes in partner."
He's a good guy. He is.
Just me, Blake.
And she says, "If you say he's a good guy, then he definitely must be."
Yeah. Hey, Nia, why did you leave? Was it because of the other teachers?
And she says, "I just didn't feel fulfilled there and happy. So I left before I found out any of that." And she kind of gestures to the room. She says, "I find this to be far more fulfilling."
That makes sense. You've done a good job with these kids. I mean, they seem happy and healthy.
And she says, "Yeah, it's really satisfying every time one of them finds a home."
Is there anything that you would like to help with developing some of this? A little bit of money?
She says, "I have lots of money."
Okay.
She says, "I don't suppose you're looking to adopt a child?"
Unfortunately, my household is a little bit full at the moment. But I just wanted to offer any, just a gift for being a good friend of one of our friends,
She says, "I really don't need anything. I have more than enough money."
Okay. Oh. These are really good, by the way. Do you think you can probably share your recipe? Wait, I have to go into town for that one.
Yeah, she didn't make them.
Yeah. She says, "Yeah." She says the man who owns the bakery's name is Timothy Hortons.
Okay, I'll have to go investigate. That sounds like a great plan. Hope.
Hey, Nia, what do you actually remember much about the guild anyway? Your time there?
She says, "Well, from my experience, it was a mostly pleasant thing, like a environment. I didn't feel any outright issues with any of the other teachers or the administration, but I didn't deal with them very much. And I only dealt with a handful of students, but my students seemed just fine. But in general, I just didn't feel like it was the right place for me in the end."
Oh.
Man, I wish Celdefyx were here to comment on her students.
I think we'll just probably say that she's back on the ship with Carter, maybe. I don't know. Funny thing is, I've always remembered my time with Alethar as his student, but I think the only time I ever remembered you was with the first mission that I went as a member. Yeah, it was you, me, Althar, Thelman, Priona, Rasmorn.
And she says, "Well, that would make sense because we really didn't have a lot of experiences with you in the end, outside of that first one."
Yeah. But it's kind of odd, but it still went pretty well in the end. I mean, we saved a village from a bunch of demons. It was a job well done. Honestly, that was the first mission that I felt proud of myself of of what I accomplished as a celestial warlock.
And she says, "Yeah, that stage of your progression and development as a warlock, yeah, many of the students go out on adventures around that same point you were at, and can have really meaningful moments, or at least that's what it was like when I was there. Who knows what it's like now? Doesn't seem like it's very good anymore.
Yeah. You know, the Demon Lord actually, like, altered that memory for some reason. I guess try to, like, oh yeah, Demon Lord, reason for all the demons showing up and doing all these bad things. Apparently try to, like, take my memories away to make me become his vessel, but like, that failed, thank goodness. You know, he actually showed me a memory of the first mission we went together, but what happened in that memory, it was so weird. It was kind of scary. Like, I saved this one guy from getting hurt by Piff, and he accused me of hurting him. He called me a monster, and he got all the villagers to join him, and they attacked me. They attacked Katie too. They hurt her, and I was so angry at them that all of a sudden, like, I just yelled, and then the village was destroyed, and I was scared. Like, I didn't know what was happening. Thank God that didn't happen.
She says that did not happen at all.
Okay, that's good.
Do you want to fill her in on some of the things that were a little bit confused as to what happened, just so that she's got a little bit of peace of mind?
And she's gonna ask, has your memory been restored, or are you still unclear what happened there?
No, I'm fine. I mean, I told Alithar what happened, the memory that I remembered, and he told me that everything I said was true. Right, Alithar?
I'm sure he didn't remember.
Yeah, he says, now that you mention it, yeah, that's not what happened at all.
What?
Like the original memory, the false memory, not the real memory. Like the real, like what you actually remembered happening after what Breezy helped you. That is what happened. Not the fucked up thing, the other thing.
Okay, so wait, I'm
So-
confused.
Wait, hang on.
What?
Did we end up talking about that, or did you?
Yeah,
not?
it was in an RP.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember, because I remember the original bad memory that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Did we talk about the other, like the actual version of events, or no?
I told Alithar the version of the events was basically I saved from the beginning up to the part where I saved the guy, he thanked me, and the villagers thanked the whole group, and it was a job well done.
Yeah,
And
that's it,
Alithar
yeah.
said everything I said about that was true.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing extra to add to that. No.
Okay. That just to be clear though, Nia, that did actually happen, right?
She says yes. That is exactly what happened.
Okay.
None of that other terrifying, horrible stuff happened at all.
Okay, that's good.
She says it was really routine.
Routine?
Well, she says in terms of helping them and getting thanked and that kind of stuff, that very routine events, or at least back when I was still there.
Okay, that's good. Just wanted to make sure, just in case.
She says you have nothing to worry about. That wouldn't thankfully none of what that first version of events happened at all.
Okay, that's good.
And she says, I'm glad you were able to figure out that your memories were being altered.
Yeah. And, well, I mean... No, I mean, like, I still heard about what the guild's been doing, but, I mean, I can't go at them yet. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff we have to do. Just, it's just been a lot.
And she says, yeah, I know you've been going through a lot more than just everything with the guild. You and your friends have been dealing with a lot of things.
Wait, you've heard about us?
She says, everybody's heard about you.
Even here in the West Continent?
She says, oh yes, people may not know who you are by just your appearance, but they've heard of your deeds.
Oh, damn, we're famous now.
She says,
We've
you've
done
been
a lot.
famous. She says, you've been famous for quite a while.
Yeah,
You've done a lot of good for a lot of people.
Yeah, that's true. You know, we went to the South Island to, like, stop this evil dictator from enslaving all the non-humans. We did that.
She says, I heard about that, actually.
You heard that, too.
She says, yes.
Okay.
And the huge fireworks.
Oh, yeah. Fireworks.
She says, well, I didn't hear that detail, but that's not as big as the rest of
Not
the
as important
story.
of a detail,
Yeah, it's not an important detail.
Well,
Actually,
I mean, when we go in and destroy the thing that's hindering all magic across the continent, and it goes boom,
And
then
it's apparent-
everything's going on fire.
and apparently the reason why magic was being absorbed was because they had a weapon that was punching holes through the barrier.
And
Actually,
she says, that's
Crazy.
quite devious.
yeah. Actually, yeah, I mean, since you've been hearing a lot of things, have you heard anything about, I mean, aside from the disappearance of students, have you heard anything about demons, anything demonic, or perhaps unusual water-like natural disasters?
She says, I haven't heard anything like that.
Oh,
Or water like unnatural disasters.
And she says, no, I haven't heard anything about that.
okay, so, all right, so
Is
things
that
are
the only one we still need, or how many of the stones?
we need the water stone.
That's it?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what
You
we
guys
need.
got the fire. Now we got the wind.
Okay. Okay, well, thanks anyway, Nia, and thanks for letting us know about the student disappearances. We'll try to look into it as much as we can, but judging by what we've heard about other disappearances, it doesn't sound very good.
And she says, well, perhaps it's time for you to finally go back and confront them. I know you have many things you have to do, but you should also not put aside your personal goals and desires for too long.
No, but there's like so much other stuff that needs attention, and Hey guys, do you guys want to confront an evil, corrupt guild? I know we have all this other stuff that we have to do. I can wait. I really can. But I guess Nia has a point. I don't know.
We'll do whatever you want.
Do we have a list of things that are of higher priority? I just want to make sure we are all on the same page here. In case anyone else has any objectives. I personally don't. I don't think Carter does.
Well, I mean, we still gotta look up. We still have some more ingredients left on the list of clam weapons. We still gotta find
There's
the
no rush
water
on those,
stone.
though.
Okay. Well, there's still the water stone. Since we're at the West Continent, that's exactly where one of the two terrain.
I thought this was the Eastern Continent.
No, You're on the Western Continent.
Yeah, there's one in the
yeah.
west and one in the east. So, and the Tyrannus' One Piece is at the West Continent here. Then there's dealing with the last of Sombra's rival.
They're in the Shadowfell.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I gotta figure out how to deal with the Shadowhorn. And also finding the other phylacteries that we need.
Hey, you think that those missing students are in the Shadowfell?
There's no way to know.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, to
We
figure
have to-
that out, we probably have to go to the guild. Because from what she's been saying, I'm pretty sure they're the ones who are responsible for the disappearances. The higher ups.
considering that one of the teachers is in line with that group, then maybe the reason why Shiva can't get them.
Wait. Do we know if a teacher is in line with, like...
It's not the same group, wasn't it? I thought it was something different.
No, we were just told that, like...
Yeah, but it's not.
It's a criminal
the-
organization that's a
But
rival to
it's
Sombra.
not this. It's not the splinter group. It's a different group entirely, right?
Yeah, however, that group that's the rival with you has aligned with the Splinter group. Yeah.
Which we don't know that yet.
You don't know that, but yes, they have. You just don't know that. But yes, the school has a connection to the Shadowfell, if nothing else.
Which we don't know about yet.
Yeah.
No, you know that from when you gathered all the information on the board members. You would know that part. So you know they have some connection to the Shadowfell.
In what manner?
In the manner that Karen's connected to a shadowy organization that competes with yours, that is also from the Shadow.
But it's not the same splinter group, though.
It's not the same Splinter group, but they still have a connection to the Shadowfell.
We don't know that yet.
But,
Okay. Well, I mean... Wait, I'm gonna check the clam. How much clam stuff do we... Soul of a Death Knight, Heart of a Storm
We've got
Giant.
plenty of that for Moldris to be busy for a while, so I don't
You
think
got
there's
that
any
in this
real...
time.
We actually don't have a lot left on the list anyway, but okay.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about the list too much right now.
Okay.
Take care
All
of
right.
those things.
Okay, how about this? I mean, I know Keith wants to check out the donut shop. We can go there for quick, and then after that, we could. I mean, while we're still here at the Western Continent, get
Yeah, we can get the
Tyrannus-
One Piece while we're still
yeah,
here.
get the One
absolutely.
Piece, and
Yeah.
then head back.
Do you know where the One Piece is?
I'll check. I check the map.
Yeah, based on where you are and where it is, it's going to be a few weeks of air travel
Oh
to
boy.
get to it.
Are you kidding me?
Yep.
Okay, so we go and pick up a bunch of donuts for our trip
Uh-huh.
toward that direction, and we'll deal with everything in between.
Few weeks. Okay. I mean, wait, hang on. It has a magic circle. The ship has a magic circle. What if we leave someone on the ship? They travel for the few weeks, and while that's happening, we go deal with the guild.
I mean, we'd probably have to leave Kane on the ship since she's the captain.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, we can probably send Celdefyx out with Kane as well. The two of them can keep them accompanied with each other.
I'm sure Celdefyx needs time to organize her notes.
Yeah.
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 And what's better time to organize notes than on a nice little boat ride up through the sky?
Alright. Are you sure? What if you need extra muscle in case something bad happens?
I think Carter can handle some of that for us. What? Up to you. We could just send Celdefyx on her own.
Then who's going to pilot the ship?
The imps?
It is fully staffed. It's just a matter of the instructor. And she's dealt with a bunch of little kids before.
I'm pretty sure imps are easier to handle.
Easier than a bunch of little rascals.
True. You know what? You know what? I'll go along with it. This is really important to you all, then yeah, I'll stay at ship and you guys go take care of this shitty guild. By the way, I don't know why is it that teachers are always terrible in World Below Mountains?
Not always.
I had a great teacher.
Just the unique experience of certain individuals.
I guess it's a little bit also about the politics of payment sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I don't know. It all depends on the culture of what institute they're teaching at.
No, all right.
A lot of freelance teachers are pretty good.
That's true. All right. Then me and Sildy will go pilot ship. Don't worry. We'll get that one the beast for you, and we'll take good care of it. We'll make sure it is nice and safe.
Oh yeah, by the way, it looks like a piece of wood, little wooden ring.
Gee, that's helpful.
Wooden ring. Oh! I mean, I know what it looks like. It looks like the one I had on my necklace, the one I gave to Shiva. It's fine. I know what it looks like.
Okay.
Wooden ring with markings. All right.
Okay. All right. If that's what you're gonna do.
Yeah. I mean, is everyone okay with that?
Yeah, seems fine.
All right.
Yeah.
So we're going to go and give your old guild the knock.
Yeah.
Yeah, how are we gonna approach this?
Well, I remembered back when I captured. I can't believe her name is Karen. God damn, Karen's closet, the one that's been, taking money from my parents. Well, she keeps all the money, all of her loot, and anything special, probably evidence we might need to take him down at a demiplane. The key is at her office, and it was a picture of her. It was a statuette of herself, right?
It was. That was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Karen really gets around in the board.
Yeah. Although it really sucks that Corbel and Cadence aren't here because I know they really want to get some payback on the teachers. But look, can you just promise me one thing? If it looks like that I am going to lose it, that I'm going to snap and about to murder someone, please stop me. Because I promised Theron, I promised Jewel, I promised you, Keith, that I wouldn't end up like that. Just stop me if that happens, okay?
I mean, does it matter who you're trying to murder? Because some of these people deserve it.
I can't murder them. I can't bring myself to do it as much as I want to, make them suffer and pay. I mean, we can hurt them. It's just, I want them alive to turn them into the Order of the Platinum Dragon.
Fair enough.
We'll do what we can.
Thank you.
Although, if somebody's hands just manage to accidentally grab something on the way out, nudge, nudge, Anthos.
What?
He's
We're not there to steal anything.
Well, I mean, we need to steal one thing to get to the demiplane.
Yeah, but I don't think we need to be stealthy about that.
Yeah. All right.
Well, the biggest question is, who do we not want to know that we are taking things out? Staff? Students? custodians?
I mean, are we just going to be barging in? Are we going to be sneaky about this, or what's the plan?
Or are
Well,
we
here's
going to
the
announce
thing, like,
ourselves and try to be discreet?
Well, here's the thing. Only a student or a teacher of the shitty guild would have to, like, use the circle to get in. So, Alethar most likely would. I don't know if... I mean, either me or Alethar can, like, go in. I don't... Nia, if I use the magic circle and bring my friends along, would it still be okay?
And she says, unless everybody has the emblems of the guild, they cannot get there.
So they need the
that
emblems even though I use the magic circle to teleport them to the guild?
That
She
means
says
we get
yes.
blocked out.
Yeah.
Okay.
She says at least that's how it used to be.
Do you
I'm
still
assuming
have
it's the
your
same way.
emblem?
Is
And
there
she
like
says-
a back door?
She says I actually do still have it. I almost threw it away, but then I thought it might come in handy one day.
Do you think we can borrow it?
And she says you can have it.
Thank you.
After everything I've learned, I don't feel like keeping it anymore.
So we can hand your emblem to Sombra, and then hand someone else this emblem, and then the two of us can get through, and then you just go poof, and you end up in Sombra's arms. And then that's 3 of us already.
Oh, yeah, I still have my emblem. Well, I mean...
Nia's going to speak up and say, you can't, just to clarify, you also can't teleport there willy-nilly. There's magic preventing regular teleportation that isn't accepted.
No.
Keep that in
Well-
mind.
Okay. Well, can't do that.
And she says also, be in mind if you end up in danger, you can't escape through teleportation or portals either.
So this is a really this is going to be really risky then.
Well, not necessarily risky. I
Is it
mean,
a physical place on the plane?
if you walk in with the rest of us outside the wall, you can open up the door from inside.
Wait, hang on. Kieran, what did you say?
Is it somewhere on the material plane?
Yes, it's on the material plane.
So we don't have to teleport.
Okay.
Kieran, you and Carter can possibly get in from the air. It's just a matter of me, Sombra.
Oh, wait. Actually, you have the transport via plant spell. Like, wouldn't that help?
If I knew a tree in that location.
Oh.
But you can
Mhm,
also
that's
do
true.
it in reverse. If you go over there, saw the tree, and then recognize the tree from where we are, you open up the portal and we come in through the other side.
Yeah.
That could work?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, the door isn't one way. It's a two-way door, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a two-way door.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah, then that's no problem. Actually, Katie's been there too. I mean, I'm sure she could probably tell you some kind of trees to look out for. That might be similar to some that we have back at Windstorm.
But he has to have seen. He would know. He has to have seen or touched the tree he would be going to.
Yeah, still have to interact with the tree.
Hmm. Okay.
So that means the rest of us are going to be waiting out here while you and Kieran go in for a little sneaky sneak to find a good tree to send us all through.
That should get past the security measures, right, Nia?
He says, well, yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be. Just be
Okay.
careful.
Okay, then I'll give Kieran Nia's emblem so that he'll come with me.
I'm going to go and help out get Celdefyx, Kanea, and Kopaka settled in the airship as we are waiting for you guys to go.
All right. Actually, Althar, you think we can borrow yours as well?
He says, I am unfortunately have to say I lost mine.
Of course you have.
He says, I wouldn't lose it now, but I have no idea where it is.
That's fine.
Where are we bringing everybody from here?
I
Or
know. I guess probably from here. Yeah, but I know Keith wants to check out the donut store though, the bakery.
In Springwood? Yeah.
How far is it from here to Springwood?
And Nia says, oh, it's just an hour's walk. It's not very far.
You guys okay with checking out the bakery at least, or?
Yeah, we can wait at the bakery.
Everyone else okay with that?
As long as we're back here in time for the tree thing.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll. All right, bakery first, and then tree.
Yep.
Some time on this to familiarize myself with the trees in this area.
All right.
He sees any they're like familiar to him?
Well, any tree can become familiar to him.
Okay.
Can downed trees be used?
No, it's got to be a living tree.
Okay. I was just not familiar with the spell or not.
Yeah, no, and technically it's not just a tree, it's a plant, a living plant.
Hmm. So if a vine is thick enough.
Preferably
no, it has to be a larger plant. So a vine is never going to be, yeah. Odds are it's trees, but technically it could be another plant if it's large enough.
Like a sufficiently large bush.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or two bushes at the base of a tree.
All right, off to Springwood.
All right. So you spend an hour walking to town, and when you get there, it's just a small little town. There's not probably there's actually a sign outside that says like population. It's like 5,032, so it's like really small. And when you get in town, just people doing their thing. You can see a couple farms off on one side of town, and you see people out in the fields. You see people, a handful of people coming and going in down the dirt roads in town. Nothing crazy.
For what?
Everything okay?
So you don't see. Sorry, I've
There's a bakery around here. Do you mind if you can point me in that direction? The finger in the hole.
Yeah, she says, "Oh yes, fingers and holes," and she kind of shakes her head when she says that, like exasperation at the name, and she gives you directions, and it's just like a couple more minutes, and you see the sign, and it shows the sign shows a pair of donut holes with a ladyfinger in between them.
Oh my god! If Jewel was here, she would be having a field day over this.
She's already laughing.
Oh right, yeah, you guys have the link.
She wants to have as many of these currently strewn across our bedroom right now.
Anyway, so yeah, and the sign says fingers and holes.
Thank you very much. I walk in.
All right. There's the counter, and there's a guy behind the counter. He seems to be fairly busy taking things out of an oven and putting things in an oven and frying things, and pretty busy guy. But when you come in, he does turn to look at you, and he says, "Oh, welcome to Fingers and Holes."
So a friend of your, so we were just visiting in town. A friend of ours gave us one of your fabulous donuts. I wanted to see if we can get a good, maybe a 2 or 3 pack of dozen donuts for our trip.
He says, "Oh, you want some donut holes?"
Oh yeah, for sure.
He says, "Sure, coming right up." And he starts, like, making them.
Can I observe what he's doing to make them so I can try to replicate them later?
Well, seeing as you ask, actually, what he's doing, that part is obscured behind a wall. He goes behind into a back room.
Drat. But I can
And
hear
there's
the
even a
sizzling
door.
sounds.
Yeah, and there's a door that says employees only.
Drat. I don't think he's gonna offer to trade recipes at this point either, though.
Wait, you said donuts are like soft bread but fried. I mean, don't you just make it like bread and then fry it? Isn't that how you make it?
A little more complicated than that.
There's a few more little ingredients that make it a little bit different. It's almost like a cake and a bread, from what I can tell. And what kind of oil also
bread.
makes a difference too. So,
Huh. Interesting.
And, like, 10 minutes later, he comes out with freshly made, like, 3 dozen freshly made donut holes. And, like, half a dozen ladyfingers as a bonus.
oh, these look so good. Thank you. How much does it cost?
And he says, "Oh, just a single gold."
Cool.
A single gold for that?
So I toss him a gold coin and a silver tip.
Oh, wow. And he says, "Enjoy and spread
you.
the word of my bakery." And he says, "I'm going to franchise one day.
I mean, if you
Fingers
ever
and
make
holes
it to,
will be everywhere."
Uh-huh.
if you ever make it to Center Island, Center Continent, we are actually living in a town called Windstorm. If you
And he
ever
says,
make
"Oh, yeah, this is the city-state. I've heard of it.
yeah,
Pretty big."
if
He
you
says,
ever make it out that way, we can certainly give you a reference.
He says, "Oh, I'm going to get a franchise out there. You'll see. One day, my bakeries will be in every city and town in the entire world. You'll see."
And more
You
than
won't be able
one,
to go.
too.
Yeah, you won't be able to go 10 feet without finding a Fingers and Holes bakery.
Eh, eh, eh.
That's about right.
And he says, "Or my name isn't Timothy Hortons."
Yep. Well, it sounds pretty exciting to see you over at Windstorm.
And he says, yeah, and he says, "The people there aren't picky and weird about names, right? Because the people here don't like the name of my bakery for some reason."
Oh, actually, your bakery's name would be a hit in Windstorm.
He says, "Excellent. The name says what we do. That's what we serve. Fingers and Holes."
Yeah, because we got a restaurant. Because we have a bar over in Windstorm called the Sloppy Slod. So you'll be fine.
He says, "Excellent."
I'm surprised you remember the name.
Well, off we go with 3 dozen donuts with ladyfingers in them.
Donut holes.
Donut holes. Yes. And ladyfingers.
Yeah.
Well, Kanea, don't eat them all at once.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty big. Actually, Titan Slayer is also pretty big.
Don't forget, you're going to have to share that with Celdefyx, Kopaka, and the crew.
Oh yeah.
Probably keep it just hidden in the office. Just
Oh.
for the just for the main crew.
Okay. Are you sure that's enough for everyone? Because I think we have like how many imps are in the ship? 200.
Yes.
There's like 200 of these little red things, so I don't know if that's enough, but
I don't think
okay.
we can pull an order for 400 donuts holes.
There's only one way to find out.
Well, we can certainly try. Walk back in, make the order.
Oh, he says, "Welcome back."
Hey, so We were just chatting outside for a split little bit, and we figured we might want to treat the crew of our flying airship. Do you think you can pull together an order of 400 of these things?
He says 400. He says, I could make that many. It'll take a day. It's a lot, but I can make them.
I mean, the ship can wait.
The ship can wait. Yeah, it's fine.
You guys sure? You want to wait that long?
No, the ship can wait. We can just go on.
Okay. I guess we'll have to deliver it later then. But we can certainly make the order right now and get that ready to go.
He says it'll be 10 gold for that many.
I drop 11.
And he says, oh, thank you. And he says, if you tell me where to take them, I'll deliver them even for you when they're done.
Yeah. Where's the airship parked? Is it still at the lumberyard?
Right where that orphanage is?
Yep.
Do you know where that is?
He says, oh yeah, of course, I know where the orphanage is.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss the ship once you get to the orphanage.
He
It's
says,
very
all right then.
Cool. Have a good day. We'll just munch on these on the way out.
big.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're really good. I can't help it.
They are pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys are ready to go, shall we make our preparations to head out to the guild?
Yeah. We'll take the magic circle first. Me and Karen, Katie.
And don't forget to tell us which tree we are going through.
Okay. Kieran, are you ready?
Yep.
All right. All right.
Did I
Kieran,
disguise
which
myself?
tree are we going through?
Oh, if you want to disguise yourself, you can.
Well, it would not be suspicious.
Would wild shaping into a squirrel be suspicious?
It'd be weird.
It would look like Shiva has a pet squirrel.
What animals does Shiva like?
I like any animal as long as they're cute and fluffy.
Alright, we'll just be a sugar glider then.
Like,
That's pretty cute.
All right
Right.
then.
see you on the other side. And Kanea, good luck with the finding of my wand piece. We magic circle.
All right. And you try to use the magic circle,
Yep.
and it doesn't work.
What?
It does
Huh.
not work.
What do you mean? Are you kidding me?
Hey, you guys got back pretty quickly.
No.
What happened?
Yeah.
So I guess we're walking?
I guess we
Yeah.
are because Alithar.
He's there. He says, is something wrong?
It didn't work.
He says it didn't work.
No, it won't let me teleport.
He says, I wonder if they've changed it.
Are you kidding? Oh my god.
He says if they've changed the circle up for a new one, you wouldn't be able to go back to it.
Do you know the new circle?
He says, I don't know what the new circle is. As far as I know, what you tried to use was the correct one. He says, but as Nia said, you've become quite famous. Would not surprise me if they changed it to make sure you couldn't get back.
Famous or infamous?
So now we gotta like find someone who knows the new circle. That's just great.
Do you know where this place is physically on the map? Maybe we can just sneak our way in the middle of the night.
Well, it's on the Eastern Continent. So
Okay, so it's all the way on the other side.
yeah, you have to physically travel there if you want to go in through the front door.
Pretty damn far.
I guess we're doing that separate day then, unfortunately. Unless we come across one of your old colleagues that might still be connected to the guild. And then you can sugar glider then too.
Wait a minute, I just remembered something. In an RP, like I had with Sombra said that he was gonna go send some of his guys to the guild to like capture some members of the council.
I was investigating them. I wasn't trying to capture anyone.
Oh, did we hear anything back from them?
Yeah, all that news that you got,
Yeah,
all the
pretty sure I
black.
told you that a while ago.
Oh,
Yeah, all the details on the various on the members. That's what they found out. All their dirty
Hmm.
secrets.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold on. You're telling me you have guys who have gone in there in person and then snooped around. So, you're telling me that you've got guys who know
I don't know if they
circle.
were in the building itself. They just were digging for information.
Yeah, they didn't actually physically go there.
Well, wait. Oh shoot! Wait, Karen's closet. We gotta ask him about the new circle.
So I guess we're going back.
We're going back to
Base camp?
Windstorm.
All right.
Back to the mansion.
Yeah, so probably the worst one of the bunch is
The cannibal. The
Bra Bra. Bra 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 is her name apparently.
I'm trying to find. Which one does she do again?
She's the cannibal.
Oh, the cannibal. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. Well, if we go find the closet, where is he?
When you get there, he's where you left him.
In the in the magic circle. You left them in the circle for months.
Stop Stanley, Strandly, and Standardly.
Oh, and don't forget Jeff.
Who's a good
Fine,
boy?
though.
Hi again.
And Rufus is the wanted murderer.
Yeah, and he says, "Oh hi."
Taurus, right?
Yeah.
I got a question. The magic circle to get into the Sorelight Guild, what is it? Do you know it?
He says, "Well, I've never used that to get back there." He says, "I always just went to Karen's office and back." Well, to her, really.
Can you get into Karen's office now?
He says, "Don't you remember she cut me off when you captured me?"
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, we're trying to figure out how to get in. So, like...
Well, he says, "Well, you should go through the front door or find somebody who knows what it is."
Do you know anyone who knows what it is?
He says, "Well, all the council members definitely know what it is. And presumably anybody who still teaches there." He says, "But it's also been months since I was cut off, so who knows what they've done since then."
Well, that's just great.
And he says, "Are you gonna let me out of here anytime soon?"
Nope.
You're not gonna go back to Karen, are you?
He says, "Why would I go back to her? She cut me loose. I've got no connection. I can't if I wanted to."
That's true. But you still stole money from my parents. I haven't forgiven you for that.
He says, "I was just doing my job."
Fine. I'll let you out. If you try anything, you'll have to deal with him. I point to Sombra. He's the leader of that organization I told you about.
I'll find
He
you.
says, "I won't do anything."
All right.
And he literally like holds his hands up in like a "I promise" kind of thing.
I'm gonna incite him just in case. Never mind.
He looks fine.
Tell him the truth.
Telling the
that's
truth.
Better insight to do it.
Alright, I undo the circle.
And once he's free, he kind of just walks around the room and he's like, it feels good to stretch my legs and be able to move anywhere after being in that circle for months.
You're not trying to... Don't even think of trying to guilt trip me. I've already gone through enough shit as it is already.
He says, yeah, whatever. He says, now to enjoy myself. And he just walks to the door. He's like, I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm gonna hang around if you really want to ask me anything else. Seeing as you're the reason I don't have a place to go anymore, I'm just gonna stay here now.
Me, just don't try to... No funny business.
He says, got it, no jokes.
That's not what I meant.
He says, yeah.
Well... Now I'm stumped. I don't... I'm really stumped, guys. I don't know what to do now.
Do we know its physical location?
Yeah, you know where it physically is.
I know where it is. Yeah.
We could go
I've got an idea.
unpolitely knock on their door.
I've got an idea. I'm not sure if we're gonna go through it with it or not.
What?
Maybe those students that have just recently disappeared into possibly the Shadowfell. Maybe
don't know
if we
that.
find them, we don't know that, but just knowing that they are associated with the rival organization to yours,
We don't know that either.
The only thing he knows, the only thing Sombra knows is that,
That either.
is that they're a
Organization.
rival and that they're connected in some way to the Shadowfell, not unlike his organization. That's what he knows.
So what you're saying, Keith, is that we should go to the Shadowfell again?
Check to see if they are there. Probably just scry once we are in there. We don't have to go deep. Scrying will work once we are in the Shadowfell. If you get a positive result, then we go look for them there. Maybe they might know the new circle.
Oh. I guess it's worth a shot.
I mean, we have our resources to go and visit Poe one more time.
Who's Poe again?
Our beholder friend?
The Posh Beholder.
Oh. He's not from the Shadowfell. I thought he's from the Underdark.
He is.
That's two different things.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, the Shadowfell is worse than the Underdark.
It's
A lot worse.
depressing. All right. I guess, are you guys okay with going back to the Shadowfell?
I think I might need to take a little pit stop here for a little bit. You guys can go ahead. Carter, you can go with them as you like. I'm not holding you back. Yeah, sure. I can keep them.
You sure, Keith?
Yeah. There's a few things I need to get done here before I head back.
Oh, okay.
If there's anything big that you guys need me for, you can certainly call me back.
All right. So, I guess off to the Shadowfell again.
Okay, then. You re-prepare and you go back to the Shadowfell.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
All right.
Yeah, you've been there before. You have everything you need.
Yeah.
Place feels really shadowy.
Yeah, that's what we thought first. I mean, it's shadowy, it's depressing. You can't grow any plant life here.
You cannot.
Where we met the Raven Queen, though.
Yes.
Whoa, you guys met the Raven Queen? That's crazy.
Yeah, she was the
Yeah,
one
that was Fable's whole thing.
She was the one that actually tasked us to destroy the Hananai Vecna.
Wow.
Yeah. Anyway, okay,
Your
third.
thing.
Huh?
You do your thing.
All right. Okay, my third spell slot so far. Scrying again.
I feel like we would have gotten a rest by this point.
Oh,
If you want to
Or
take
would
a rest,
we?
you definitely well, it
Short
hasn't
rest.
exactly it hasn't been a long night. If you want to take a rest, you definitely can. No one
Okay,
said you
well,
were
maybe
taking a
not yet.
rest.
oh, I mean,
I
short
didn't
rest
know
is
if we
fine
were
with
keeping our
me.
spell slots or
I
not.
feel like most of us were taking a short rest while she was doing the interrogation.
Wasn't that long.
I'm pretty sure we all had our spell slots at the time.
I mean,
ones
the only one
missing-
who's used spell slots this session is you, so I'm just.
Yeah, and I just need a short rest to get them back.
I didn't know if you were running low.
No, it's fine. I just need like a short rest to get them back. It's fine.
No, but are you actually running low from like using the 2?
Well, if I
Well,
do this now, this will be my third warlock spell slot out
She
of.
can short rest right after doing this.
Yeah.
All right, fine, never mind then.
All right. Scry again. This time on Thelman, the dwarf student.
Hang on, let me check. Let me think. I guess you're definitely familiar with him.
I am.
Yeah, so I will give you a minus. But you don't have any of the, yeah, you don't have any of that stuff. So I'll do a -5 on his save. Hang on.
He's got to beat a 21.
Well, obviously that's not going to do it. So yeah, it works.
Oh shit. What do I see?
Hey, Keith is right, eh?
Yeah,
Hang on.
he's
What do
in
I
a-
see?
he is in a pitch black room. A
How is he
cell,
looking?
specifically.
How is he looking?
He doesn't look good.
Like he's really hurt, or?
Yeah, he looks pretty hurt. He looks really malnourished.
Oh no.
Yeah, not looking good.
Oh my god, Keith was right. He
Oh,
is here.
sorry, he's also missing 3 fingers on one of his hands.
Oh my god. Keith was right. He is here. I can't make out where exactly he is. It's all pitch black, but he's really hurt.
Oh, and he's chained to the wall. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, and he's chained to the wall. I can't make out anything to like distinguish where he could be.
A dark room. There is no light. The only you're able to see because you have dark vision in there.
Okay.
But like, there's nothing distinguishing. There's no windows or anything.
Above table, I've got a suggestion to see if we can figure out where he is.
What?
I'm curious as to whether or not it's the same cell that
No,
Blake...
not at all. That one was a barred cell.
Okay.
Plus I think the bombs went off, so we kind of blew up the place.
There were bombs, and they did go off too.
So yeah, they're here. Don't know where. Have to probably ask around.
Ask around where?
I don't know. Maybe the town with all the Shatterkai or something.
I don't know if they'd know anything.
What about the Raven Queen?
I mean, is she talking to us or is she talking to Fable?
I believe thus far she's only talked to Fable.
We can go see her and ask. I mean, I know she talked to Fable, but maybe if I could ask her, maybe I could like know what else to do.
Well, we got one very, very good piece of news, though. We know,
And that
they're
is?
here.
Well, yeah, and then we
Not
gotta
yet.
find them.
That's the easier part.
Is it though?
Not really. Where are we anyway?
I'm gonna say you're back at the
Yeah,
entrance to the
we're at
Shadow
the base
Hell.
camp.
Yeah, right at the entrance in the base camp of Sombra's
Yeah, the same base
gang.
camp we set up last time.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
they've been maintaining the same location the entire time.
Do you think Summer, maybe ask some of your men if they know about a place that has a cell
There's lots of those.
Yeah,
that's
remember
dark
that. Well,
and with
okay,
chains?
Alright, so remember how the Shadowfell works. It's basically a shadowy copy of the material plane, but all jumbled places are different jumbled together, but like all the locations are still exist. So like every complex, every town, every city, everything is everywhere somewhere in the world. So there will be a lot of rooms that fit that description. Now whether or not there's anybody actually in them, that's a whole different story.
It's basically the Upside Down.
Kind of, but like everything's in a different place. And also slowly shifts over time. That's also a thing.
So more like, what's that game? Evil Within.
I guess maybe a little like that. But anyway, so it'd be pretty hard for them to say. They can look into it though.
Yeah, I can certainly have them do that, but it's gonna
Take
take
a
a
while.
while.
Mm. So, are we going to take a nap here, or are we gonna take a nap?
I guess
in
we
the
just
town?
wait until we hear back from Sombra's guys.
I'm worried that if we waited too long, they might worsen the condition.
Well, we don't know any other options. Aside from talking to Raven Queen, I don't know what else to do right now. So
Do we still know where she is?
Oh,
Like, where isn't she?
your guys say even though the Shadowfell has shifted a lot, they know where that town is. There have been some basic trading between Sombra's gang and them since you first
Okay.
talked to them, so they know how to get back there.
I mean, I suppose we can try. It's no easy feat to deal with the Raven Queen, though.
I mean, we could tell them that we got the sword that need to destroy the hand and eye. We'll just, I guess that could be some.
I don't suppose it works as a favor economy.
I guess not.
I mean, it's worth a shot, I guess.
I mean, I'm okay with doing it. So,
Well, we've got about a week before the ship makes it over to the next destination.
No, weeks,
we
multiple
got
weeks.
Weeks. Aye. So I guess we have time. We got time to prepare. We got time to get the scouts going. Oh, Kanea's doing fine.
Yeah, well, when Ada gets back, there's some things for that one too. I have, so it'll be interesting.
I mean, we're gonna need the people who are actually on the ship to be here for that.
Yep, that's why I'm waiting. When she gets back, we can talk about what happens on the ship. But if you're sending out the scouts, that's a thing. If you want to go to visit the Shadowkai, also very much a very possible thing.
Yeah, all right, maybe we may as well go do that then.
All right. Well, your favorite member of Sombra's group, the guide, makes his appearance yet again.
Hello.
And he bows very politely to Sombra and he says, "Welcome back, boss." Where am I guiding you this time?
We were going to the Shatterkai village.
He says, oh, a quick trip then. He says it's much closer than it was last time. It's shifted closer to here.
That's convenient.
He says it's made trade a lot easier.
I bet.
Came back.
The guy
Okay,
is back.
You
What
know,
happened?
the
The
guy,
guy.
you know, Sombra's gang, that shadowy figure that works for Sombra, known as the Guide.
Mm-hmm.
He's once again appeared. He's going to guide you guys to the Shatterkai.
Okay. Alright.
So. But before we do that, I will say, Kanae is going to encounter some things on her journey.
Alright.
This is going to be a thing. Sorry.
That's okay.
I made tables for this, and I'm going to roll off of them.
Hmm.
She'll just have to
Alright.
manage on her own.
Yeah.
Alright. So, if you wouldn't mind, I'll have you roll it. Seems more fun that way.
Alright, what am I gotta roll?
You gotta roll a d12 and a d8.
Okay, D12 and D8.
Alright, let me just see what that comes out as.
First one is event, 7 is severity.
No, it's you add them together on the roll table.
I don't
That's how
like that laugh.
This is oh wow. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one. So as Kinea and the imps are flying the ship, they encounter a red dragon looking for treasure.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a thing.
Have we managed to port back all the treasure from the ship already, or?
No. Do you know how long it would take to move 5 million gold?
Oh god, why?
No. Oh no!
Why? Do we
Say
have
you
the
don't have
gold
any.
at least?
I mean, it's inside the hull. You can't see inside the hull from outside.
True.
And it's in a lot of barrels.
Can't they smell gold?
Okay, can't they?
Let me just
That'd
quickly.
be interesting.
Let me just check real quick.
How are you holding up?
I'm not seeing anything. Hang on. I'm not seeing.
I don't think they can smell gold.
I'm just double checking. Yeah. So there. No, I'm not seeing anything where they can smell gold.
Okay, so they can't smell, it's fine.
Yeah.
So
However-
just fly extra high? Try to fly
Oh,
over the turbulence?
Well, once it sees the airship, it flies towards it and shouts out in common, asking if you have any treasure.
Why?
He says because he collects it and he wants it, and if you've got it, he's gonna take it.
Oh no.
Hand me
No.
box of donuts?
Just say no.
No, but I do have special treats. It tastes really
Alright,
good.
I will need a deception because you did just lie.
God damn. I have 0 deception!
Good luck.
Do you have luck?
No!
Do you have any kind of buffers?
It's
Oh, just good luck.
Can Celdefyx provide any buffs?
I don't think Celdefyx is like
Yeah.
above
Kapok
Dex.
is
She's
there.
probably in
Did
a
we see
room
Kapok
buried in
is there?
somewhere. What's he gonna do?
I don't know. Yep.
Ruh-roh.
Well, let me just roll his thing.
Come on, come on! Beat it.
Damn it.
Rip.
He says, I think you might be lying to me. Maybe you actually do have some treasure.
Is Kaneo going to try to pull a Carter and just toss donuts at him to try to convince him otherwise?
Help. I'd stay above table. Hmm.
What is his demeanor? I know he wants the gold, but is it like
Can I
in a
tell? Oh wait,
aggressive way, or is it...
I know a way you can get gold. It's pretty easy.
And he says, oh?
Yeah, there's this place called the Ironwoods. They pay you lots of gold if you cut down their trees and they sell the logs.
Oh no. Oh,
Why are you
that's a
doing
bad
this?
idea.
No!
This is a really, really bad idea.
He
You
says,
ridiculous.
oh, this place has a lot of gold, eh?
What?
And he says,
Why are you
how
doing
much?
this?
How much
No,
gold?
no. I didn't say they have lots of gold. They're willing to give you gold in exchange for logs.
No.
And he says, aha, and if they have gold to give me in exchange, they've got gold.
God damn it.
No! Oh no, what have I
That is
done?
how it works.
No.
And he says, where is this place?
Just point them far as possible.
What are the big boils?
I point at Pig's Boils, the location, the direction where Pig's Boil is.
I'm gonna need another deception.
God damn. 16!
Better.
Yes!
That's it.
And he says, this is going to be very, very pleasurable for me. And he says, even though you lied to me, you've told me where I can find a large amount of treasure, so I'm going to let you go.
Okay, thank you.
He says, this time. And then he swoops off, full speed. In the direction of Pig Boils.
Full speed ahead! Go, 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 go! Oh god, what have I done?
Something magical.
Isn't this like one of the
Can I ask, what is it, a young dragon, adult dragon?
Oh no, it's an ancient dragon.
Oh god. Oh no. They are going to be in for the fight of their life. But that's
It's the Goblet of
we're
Fire.
talking about 80 wizards in there at least.
Anyway,
It's just gonna be the Goblet of Fire.
anyway, so I'm going to need you to roll a D12 and a D8 again.
No.
Okay.
There's more than one encounter on this trip.
Wait, did you send it towards the skull?
Yes.
That's hilarious.
Yep. Okay. Oh, this one's fun. Today, you see a gigantic floating island. And on that island, there is 5,000 gigantic clams with wings.
What the heck?
Right.
Adopt one.
How do I want to talk to one?
Kabak is going to try to adopt one for their collection.
Don't speak for him. I don't know that he would
them
do that.
Strawberries collects them.
Hold on, let's ask.
But he's with his girlfriend. Don't
Come
bug him.
on.
Don't bug him.
I'd be like, oh, pretty. Let's fly at a certain distance and not disturb them.
Okay. So, yeah, there are hundreds of these clams. They're huge, by the way. Huge.
Dang. Okay.
And they seem to be sleeping as they're loudly snoring somehow.
Okay, let's not disturb them. Just flying quietly. They look
All right.
pretty cool.
All right, you fly past the island and don't go anywhere near it. And then one more
Some other
D12 and D8.
Okay, please no dragon. Please no dragon.
15.
All right, 15. Well, let's see what you find. How exciting. Oh, we already had that last time. Roll it again.
What do you wait, what was it?
That was the pirate ship.
Oh.
I already had that one. You can roll it
Okay.
again.
Yeah, they learned their lesson.
D12.
Well, they're
9 and 4.
13 again.
Another
We had another
What?
duplicate. We already
Oh.
had that one.
D12, D8. Okay, 8 and a 5.
13
Still
again.
13.
All right. I'm gonna adjust it down one thing. How's that? I'll go down one on the table, just because you got that one like 3 times, and
Okay.
you're gonna roll 13 every time apparently. So,
You don't know that. I could roll something I could roll something else.
all right, I'll give you one more roll, but
Okay.
if we roll
D12.
13 again.
10. See?
All right. It's as big as the ship.
Sorry, you cut out. What was that?
A
I cut
giant
out?
whale?
Yeah, swimming through the air, the size of the ship.
Oh, damn. Oh,
It is
that's pretty
huge.
cool. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, and it's swimming towards the ship,
Turn around.
and it's following the ship,
Why are you following me?
and it's
Oh, and it can't
slowly,
talk its whale.
it's slowly catching up to the ship and starting
Ah!
to pass it on the
Wait,
side.
what?
Yeah, until eventually one gigantic eye is staring right at you.
I
And then you hear a voice in your head, a deep, echoing voice. And the voice says, "Hello there."
Are you friendly?
He says, "I guess it depends.
On
Things
what?
I eat don't consider me friendly."
Sorry?
He says, "Things I eat don't consider me friendly."
Why? Oh. Are you trying to eat us?
He says, "I'm trying to decide if you're worth eating. You don't look like food, though."
We're not food. We don't taste very good anyway.
He says, "Oh, well, that's disappointing."
You're also not very nutritious.
Yep.
He says, "My favorite snack is griffins."
Oh, griffin. I don't know what that is.
You literally saw griffins before.
Oh.
They're the ones that warned you about those
Did they
tornadoes.
tell me it was griffins?
Actually, I guess maybe they didn't tell you that those were griffins.
Yeah, exactly.
He will describe a griffin when you say you don't know what that is.
Should I tell him about the griffins?
We're not there. You're the one
Yeah.
calling the shots.
Your
Right.
call.
Oh. Well, oh, okay. I know what I think you. Oh yeah, those flying bird things. We passed by those, but I don't know where they are now.
And he asks for directions of where you saw them.
Do I know the directions?
You would definitely remember it. It was not that many days ago.
Oh yeah. Okay, then I'll tell him the directions.
All right then. He thanks you, and then all of a sudden through his blowhole, a large chest comes flying out and lands on the deck. He says, "This is in exchange for the information."
Damn.
What's in the chest? Oh, thank you, by the way. I'm Kanea, by the way. Nice to meet you.
And he says, "Oh, it's very nice to meet you, small, tiny, not food thing."
I'm a Goliath. You can call me Goliath if you want.
He says, "All right, tiny Goliath."
All
What's
right.
in the box?
Yeah, what's in the box?
Hang on, you're gonna roll a D100, and I'm gonna tell you what's in the box.
Ooh, okay. A 14.
Well, it's not 13, so. Oh, wow, that's an interesting one. There's a luck blade in there.
Oh, God.
What?
Yep.
When
luck
she picks it
blade!
up, does she feel lucky?
Well, I'm gonna find out because I'm gonna now roll the number of potential wishes on that luck blade. But you can roll it if you want. It's 1d4 and -1. If you want to be the one to roll it and determine how many charges,
Yeah,
how many
fuck
wishes,
it, sure. It's a 1D, was it 1d4?
-1.
-1.
0. There are no wishes on that blade.
God damn it! God damn it!
Oh no!
That's unlucky.
She has a fancy sword.
She has a fancy
does
sword.
nothing.
On the other hand, did you know that once you're attuned to it, you could get the luck feature once per dawn? Wouldn't that have come in handy a little while ago?
Yeah, that. Oh my. Oh. Shut up, Joel.
Anyway, alright, that's the last thing that happens on
I'm
Kanea's
only
adventure.
appreciating the irony of it.
I guess you have to add luck blade to me. So how many?
Fine.
I can only use one luck
Per dawn.
per dawn. So one luck a day, practically. Okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean you have to rest to get it.
So it's not
every
quite as
24
good.
hours.
It's not quite as good because you have to use the second roll when you do it.
The second roll.
You must. So unlike with regular luck points, you get to choose. This one is you replace the original one with the second one, whatever it is.
Oh God. I would...
So
Actually, probably
basically,
he didn't give Kanea a wish because she probably would wish for something and it would totally backfire.
she would wish for ale on the ship.
Yeah, she
I
would.
think. All right. Anyway, so there you go. You've got a luck blade with no wishes.
No wishes, but I got a luck. So that's
Yeah, but it
something.
also gives you a +1 to
gotta
saving
reroll.
throws while you have it.
Ooh, that's actually pretty cool.
Anyway, yeah, but we'll sort that out later. Anyway,
Okay.
that's everything for Kanea. So back to the other group, and they're going to visit the Shatterkai, which is fairly uneventful on the way there, except for one thing.
Uh-huh.
Which is
Hang on, let me just grab the name here. And the guide warns you that there have been packs of these things seen in this area for a while. So
Types of what things?
he describes them, and here I'm gonna post the name first. He describes them by name first. So here it is. He calls them Gurids, and then
You're cool. I just don't like them.
let me just grab the artwork for these guys. There we go. And let's put this up here.
So they're evil squirrels.
Yes. They are. That is what they are. And he warns, however, that they are more dangerous than they would appear.
In what way?
Well, they literally steal life force and eat it.
Huh.
So they'll steal more than just your nuts.
He says, well, they don't want nuts. They just want your life force. and they tend to be in large packs. However, he does tell you that, thankfully, the boss has the perfect deterrent for them already on him.
You
Is
fireball?
that only good looks?
And he says, "Oh, no, nothing like that." And he says, and he points at your feet, Sombra. He says, "He's right there."
What?
Nah.
Yep. And as he says that, you see a certain shadowy hound
Oh,
step out of your shadow and start growling.
I see.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Is that your hound or a different hound?
It's a shadow mastiff. It's my mastiff. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And he pops out and he starts growling. And as you see that, you see one of these squirrels dash out from in the darkness near you, and you see him just dash after it very quickly.
You can have his
And
fun.
yeah, and they disappear from sight for a minute. You can hear them, and then a minute later he comes back. He comes walking back, very proud, with a dead one in his mouth.
Good boy.
And he drops it at your feet.
I'm gonna burn it.
All right then, you burn it, and it catches fire really easy. Apparently, these guys are flammable.
Excellent.
Well, that's good to know.
And you can see dozens upon dozens of sets of eyes in the distance. That's all you see, glowing red eyes. But they definitely don't get any closer.
Good.
And the guide says, "So we are safe thanks to this good boy here."
All right, moving on.
Yep. All right then. And you keep going. The rest of the walk is fairly uneventful. And he says, thanks to it being much closer and also the gang patrolling, they've been able to keep most of the dangerous stuff away. Kind of staking out some territory that for the gang.
Excellent.
And then he takes you and you see the familiar drawbridge. It's drawn up just like last time of the city of the Shadowkai.
I assume they'll let us in once they see the guide.
Oh yeah, they do. Once they see, well, they recognize you too. They remember you, and yes, they do lower the drawbridge to let you into the city.
All right. We desire to speak to your god.
Oh, and when you're let in town, they say, "Well, you can try. If she speaks back to you, then yes, then you may speak to her."
Is there a
And
particular place in town we
yeah,
can
the
go to
church.
commune with her? Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're gonna take you back to the church in the center of town, the big one. And they say Lady Lagrala, if you remember, that's the name of
Mhm.
their leader, is communing with the Raven Queen now. So you may join her, and perhaps you'll get to speak to her if she deigns that it's worth it. And
Mhm.
so they take you to the outside of the church, and they kind of motion for you to head on inside.
Shiva,
All right
I
then.
think this is your cue.
Yep. So she's there.
Yep.
Um,
We actually physically see the Raven Queen.
Oh no, you see Lagrala kneeling on the ground in
Yeah,
like a
okay.
praying position. And you do see a whole bunch of ravens in the room hanging from the rafters and stuff up on the
Okay.
shrine.
Fair enough.
Makes sense.
Hello.
You
Um,
probably shouldn't interrupt her while
yeah.
she's in prayer.
yeah, she doesn't actually respond when you say hello. She
Should-
seems to be, and she spends another minute or so talking in hushed tones, and
She's in prayer.
and then eventually she stops and she stands up and turns and looks at you and says, "Welcome back,
Again.
people from the material plane." And she says, "Please proceed."
Okay. Well, we were able to obtain the Sword of Cost, which will be used to destroy the Hand and Eye of Vecna, which right now is still safe.
And she, as you specifically say the Hand and Eye, the ravens in the room start to caw and fidget loudly.
Oh! I'm sorry. Am I not supposed to say that? Sorry.
And then they start to get up and fly into a gigantic clump, which turns into a very, 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 very large raven.
Oh,
I think
gonna-
we summoned the Raven Queen. I am going to take a step back with
I think this deserves a quick bow.
Yep, I bow. Hello again. I wasn't supposed to say that out loud, was I?
And you all hear a loud voice kind of echo throughout the church, and she says, "You were not. Even talking about them can draw his attention."
Sorry.
And she says, "Hopefully nothing comes from this."
This is why we need Fable here.
And then she says, "Where is the furry one?"
She's currently at her old home. I didn't say where exactly it is.
Is she still safekeeping?
Yes.
Yes.
She says, "All right then. As long as you didn't bring them here."
No, of course not. We would never do that. We just wanted to give you an update on the progress of that. Also, we wanted to ask you something.
And she sits there for a moment and then says, "You may ask your question."
I'm currently looking for 2 students from my guild that I left, and they are somewhere in a cell.
We're on
It's
this plane.
Yeah, it's really dark, has chains. I cannot tell exactly where it is. I don't know if you have the power to figure out where exactly that could be to find them. But it wouldn't hurt to ask, so
You should probably ask if there's been a stream of other people from the material plane coming to this realm.
Oh, yeah.
Past few months.
Yeah, have there been people coming from the material plane? A lot more than usual?
And the right foot of the crow kind of starts to tap its toes on the altar, and she says, there has been an influx of living beings coming into this plane. I know where all living beings are here.
Is connected to the demons.
And she says, I may be able to give you that information, but what benefit does it have to me?
Oh god, I'm actually stumped. The people who are capturing the ones in the material plane bringing them here are really bad people. And if I believe what they're doing is taking their souls, they will most likely come after the Shatterkai, your people as well. The sooner we stop them, the sooner your people will be safe.
And again, the foot starts tapping. And eventually she says, I'm not sure. Providing information to people goes against my nature. She says, however, I think I'd be willing to share if one of you was willing to forge a pact with me.
What type of pact?
One where you agree to work for my goals in exchange for my help, and maybe a little my power from time to time.
Well, what kind of goals are
Above
you?
table, we're basically asking someone to become a warlock.
Let's say not quite that level of pack. Much weaker than that. But yeah, basically, someone's agreeing to work for her.
What are your goals?
And she says, well, you know what my biggest goal right now is. And I've already made a deal with your fluffy friend to handle that.
Mm-hmm.
But after that, I still despise all of those undead. So someone would need to work with me to get rid of them. And even potentially further my goal of eventually getting rid of him forever.
Unfortunately, Corbel's not here.
Above
Linear.
table, is Carter allowed to make that pact or no?
I mean, anything you get from it, you won't be able to use while you're in your bubble, but theoretically you could. This is a serious deal.
I know. Why I'm hesitant about it.
I'm getting Vox Machina flashbacks. Ah! I mean, if no one's volunteering, and then I'll have Shiva do it then.
I don't think that's the
Would that
greatest
work
idea,
with
'cause
how
you
you're
already
already
have a
connected
pact
to
with another.
Theron? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm already. Oh yeah, I'm already in a pact.
And she says, I don't see any issues with your goddess. I'm aware of her. Nothing I would ask you to do would be something she would be against. And she says, but if you don't want to take my word for it, feel free to reach out to her yourself. Just this once. I'll facilitate your communication with her. Because you remember you can't really talk to her here.
Right. Or, I mean, all right. I guess I'll talk with Theron.
Alright, and when you do, you hear Theron's voice in your head, and she says, I'm surprised I'm able to talk to you, but
I tell
I
her.
can.
About,
Yeah,
tell her
she
about
says
the
I can
deal.
feel the Raven Queen's presence. Yeah,
Tell her about the deal.
and she says, I don't think there will be an issue, but she says at the same time you'd be making a huge agreement to fulfill her goals, and not doing so would lead to consequences. Nothing she would have you do would be a problem with me. I'm not a fan of the undead either.
I mean, we're already tasked with that, and of course,
That's Fable's
dealing
thing,
with.
though.
Yeah, true. but we're also technically responsible for it as well. So hey, what's one more thing to stop to save the world?
And she says, if you want to do this, I won't stop you. I will warn you to be very careful.
I'll do my
About-
best.
And get her to agree very concretely on what you're going to be tasked with.
Okay. All right. I stop talking and I say, if no one else will volunteer, I'll do it.
All right, then. Doesn't sound like it. So,
I-
all right.
I think, okay, I guess you guys are okay with me doing this. Okay.
I mean, it's
Your
Does
choice,
an
someone
option, I
wanna
suppose.
object to the agreement?
I mean, like, I haven't heard anyone else offering to volunteer, so.
Well, there's a third option, is to not take the pact in general.
Yeah, but we do need this information.
You'd basically, if you're doing this, you're basically tasked to stop him and oppose all undead.
Pretty much.
Now, the question becomes, does opposing the undead mean that I cannot use the undead to oppose the undead?
I would assume so.
Yeah. So I think, Carter, you're out because you
Yeah,
have your.
I've got Trogdor.
Yeah. I don't know about Anthos or Kieran, though.
No, I don't think they want any part of this.
Oh, rather not be indebted to the Raven Queen.
All right.
Never.
Yeah, I figure. All right. I'll accept the pact, but I need to know exactly what the conditions are and what you want me to do
Before
She
you
says-
accept the pact.
before I accept it. Of course.
She says, very well. First, if the time ever comes where he and I go to war, you agree to come and fight alongside me.
Okay.
2, if you encounter an undead, you destroy it. Without
Above
questioning.
table. Oh shit. I would have to destroy the skeleton and the dragon. Wait, so okay, I say that above table, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, like, Joel, you cannot summon that Trogdor in front of me. You can't do that.
Fine. I'll summon it when you're down.
Okay. And I have to
I
tell
mean, how does your
Celdefyx not
character
to. Okay. And I have to tell Celdefyx not to bring out his skeleton servant because I would have to destroy it.
This already sounds like a bad deal.
Yeah. I can't go to the Bones Tower! Because I'd have to kill all the undead too!
Yeah, I don't know
Oh
about this.
god!
It's not a good deal.
Welcome to realizing.
I didn't accept the deal yet, but like.
Yeah. The
Okay.
third thing is, you agree never to harm a Shatterkite.
Okay, well, okay, Shatterkite, no problem. Okay, so with the undead, I say this in table. I cannot see. If I see the undead, I'd have to destroy it.
She says, yes.
Okay.
Mm,
Actually, you know what? I am so glad Corbel got rid of Boomer and all of his undeads, because that would have been so bad. Okay.
still pretty sketch.
Yeah, I know.
What, killing undead? Not really.
Oh, okay, that part.
Carter is actually going around going, hey, do you have, like, find
They
object?
are a affront to nature and life.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's not a fan.
And well, I'm technically a celestial warlock, so like, but I
Do you
mean, I
have
got
They,
one.
locate
they,
object?
they are basically souls bound to dead bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
With
do you have
spells.
undead?
Mhm.
Sorry, do you have locate object? Does anyone know a locate object? Maybe we can try to identify that chain.
Bite me, cat.
It's a chain.
It's just yeah, objects, locate objects. I don't have that spell anyway, but
I don't think that would work
Okay.
anyway. That's really fucking
Okay.
generic.
So those are the three
You know
things.
what? Okay? You know what? I can deal with this. I can deal with this.
Are you sure about that first part of the deal?
I mean, I'm tasked to save the world. What's one other
Okay.
entity I
question.
have to kill?
Is she being asked to be her champion, basically?
I'm basically being part of her army to fight by her side when he's
I'm asking
there.
a very important question. Is she being asked to be her champion, one of her champions,
I
basically?
believe it's no. Not technically the champion.
Yeah, she's not asking you to be a champion. She's specifically asking you to make an appearance if a war between her and him breaks out, to join her
Now-
side in said fight.
Now, does Shiva understand that includes when she dies?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's another thing. If I fight in this war and die, what's gonna happen to my soul? Because I'm supposed to be with Theron when I die.
She says, your soul doesn't belong to me.
Okay, so that's still good.
She says,
was-
I will extend the same courtesy I'm providing the fluffy one, though. And I will look after your soul to make sure it goes where it's supposed to.
Okay. I accept your offer.
She says, alright then. And she reaches one of the toes down and taps you on the shoulder. Your right shoulder.
Okay.
And you feel like a burning sensation there for a second. And she says, we have a deal. And she provides the exact location of where those actually she tells you the location of every living being on the entire plane. There's not that many. What with it being the Shadowfell and all.
Alright. Well, I'll describe her Thelman.
And she tells you where she suspects, like she tells you where they should be. And she says there should be others there as well. Some of the ones that, and she points to Sombra, that you are in competition with.
Uh-huh.
She says, though I suspect you may have already known that.
To a degree.
Oh, and she says, and you may enjoy this, and this is to Shiva, and she says, a slight amount of my power. And again, you feel that your right shoulder kind of feel burny slightly for a second.
Well, fire resistant, so I'm kind of used to it. At this point.
Not like, it's not even like, well, you'll see as that
Okay.
eventually you'll find out exactly what this means. But anyway.
Okay. Thank you.
And she says, I'll be watching.
Yeah.
I'll do my very best.
She says, I have complete faith in that you mean that.
Bow and I head out the church.
Carter gives a bow and heads out after Shiva.
Yeah, actually, when Shiva walks out, the raven disperses into just the group of ravens.
Well,
See,
what's the
Carter.
plan?
Well, one thing's for sure. You cannot summon Trogdor. Because I see him, I gotta destroy him. We gotta contact Celdefyx. Let her know about this, and this is. I'm honestly doing everything I can to not freak out over what I just did, but what's done is done. So let's just go. Let's just go.
Well, I guess we're gonna start. Well, first off, we're gonna see what reconnaissance we already have on the area in question.
Yeah, as soon as you have a location the guide's got, and he's already reaching out to the gang to figure out what they know about the place, and they're gonna scout it out. It'll take them a couple days, but they'll figure out everything around it and the safest way to get there.
So Shiva's gonna draw out a map of all the locations that we need to visit.
Yeah, so there are really 3 very notable things. So I guess 4. So one is the city you're standing in, which is by far the largest cluster of life in the entire plane. Makes sense, really. Then, you can't help but notice that that fortress that you knew about last time is not one of them anymore.
You mean the place where Blake was being held?
Yeah, that's not one of those locations anymore.
It did. Oh wait, it did get blown up.
Yeah. Yes, it did.
When we
And
mowed the
what
entire
didn't
city
get blown
down.
up? Well, what didn't get destroyed? They didn't stay there after, after everything was ruined with what they were planning. They didn't stay. Security was obviously not up to snuff.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a location, a different fortress, which is where the people that Shiva's scrying on are. There is another Shatterkai, a smaller Shatterkai city, very on the other side of the plane.
Do we
And
know
then,
it's the Shatterkai City?
Yeah,
Okay.
she's providing details to Shiva about all of what these are. And then finally, there's one other thing, which is there's one being, and it's a dragon. A very large, dangerous dragon roaming the plane on its own.
Ah, shit.
Okay. Well, let's not go near that.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we know where we're going then.
Yeah.
You do.
So the place where Thelman's being held, right?
That's correct.
All right. We go there.
Well, it'll take a couple
Oh,
days.
yeah, we don't know how to get there yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you've
right.
got a couple days. You've got a couple days to rest. There could be some RPs if somebody has any RPs they want to do. Just keep in mind, I won't actually be around to do any RPing for a bit. I'm very slammed.
That's fine. I'm down with RPing if anyone wants to see her reacting about the pack deal.
I think that's a Sombra thing that should happen.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I will tell you, because Shiva's going to notice it, the first night, that on her right shoulder she has
It's a tattoo,
small,
right?
Yeah, she's got a small tattoo of a raven's face facing left.
That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah. Good
Sounds
on you
like
for
some-
figuring it out.
Sounds like the mark my other character has on her hand.
Yeah.
But the tiny bit of power you get from that is you get 1 extra warlock slot.
Sounds about right.
So that's 6 total?
Yes.
Nice.
Damn.
That's what I said. It's a really tiny amount of power. You don't get any spells or anything. You just get a little bit more magic at your disposal.
That's fine. Every magic counts.
Oh, and now you got a tattoo,
Every
which you
spell
definitely can't get rid
make,
of.
She'll be watching you.
That's fine.
And I feel like tattoo removal in this day and age is going to be extremely painful anyway.
Well, I think it's supposed to be painful in our day and age. If I remember, I've never
It's
had.
Well,
laser.
I mean, it's even worse than
Yeah, I
without
would think,
lasers and
but
shit.
yeah, well, this is also a magical tattoo. It's not, you can't just like.
I'm just
get rid of
saying,
it.
even normal tattoos are going to be.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, it would be
It's-
worse.
It's fine. Shiva likes it.
Yeah, it's not huge either. It's a fairly small thing, and it's just on the one shoulder.
I'm imagining Shiva and Fable going up to each other going, look, let's compare tattoos.
Eva doesn't have that many tattoos. She's covered in fur.
Yeah, I don't know if Fable has any tattoos.
Tattoos.
No, I don't think she has
She's
any.
got scars.
Yeah.
That's not the same thing.
A scar isn't a tattoo.
People don't have scars.
So anyway, I guess we're waiting a couple days.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you wait a
Unlike
couple.
Beckett has lots of them.
Anyway, so you wait a couple of days, and then the gang has figured out the generally safe route there. They'll commit to killing everything ahead of you getting there.
I feel like we should have more people here for this.
It's quite possible you might want to wait. Now you know where they are anyway, and they also commit to keeping an eye on it, so as things shift, they'll know where it is.
Yeah.
If
Yeah, I
you
think
wanna
we're going
wait.
to need more of a force than we have with us right now.
I mean, if you want to contact Kanea, she can probably try to get there.
She is on the
Today's still
ship.
flying the ship.
I know. She could probably leave some of the imps in charge.
Kopaka and Celdefyx are also there too. Kopaka
Yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely going to want at least Kopaka.
So yeah, Kopaka is definitely on the ship right now. So, I mean, he is the war chieftain. It's not much different. Just bossing people around, saying, "Hey, make this work that way."
Should we just say that we somehow brought Kapaka in?
I mean,
I'm
what
not
we
gonna.
wait?
Yeah, I'd rather not pilot his character for this.
Okay.
This may need to. You may want to wait until the next session actually go and do this.
Okay. Well, I mean, the only one left would be Keith. I mean, Keith said if we need help, we could probably contact
Yeah,
him.
but we still want to have Kopaka and probably Celdefyx with us too.
Yeah, I will tell you, there will definitely be some combat when you go there.
Besides, I imagine Celdefyx really wants to see what it's like in the Shadowfell.
Oh, almost no doubt. Yeah, because it's the whole undead thing. Yeah, pretty sure.
So then, like, what do we do?
No, you can continue collecting stuff in the meantime. Might be a safe bet, seeing as we're missing so many people today.
Is there anything that we can collect from here?
I mean, absolutely there is. There's at least one undead bit on there. I happen to know for a fact.
Death Knight, right?
The soul of a Death Knight. Yeah.
Do we even know where any of those are?
Well, if you task your gang to find them, they will find you one.
Wait, do we
Alright,
have the soul capture thing?
I'm assuming you can get it. I mean,
Isn't that
Johan has it, and Johan works
left all
for
the stuff in the treasury.
He specifically did say that, and also I was going to say he literally works for Sombra, so
yeah, it's
pretty sure.
Alright.
Yeah, so you can have the soul capture jar.
If I have to like kill an undead, does that also include its soul?
That was definitely not stated.
Okay.
Oh no, you just have to actually kill the undead if you see it.
All right.
Okay, so little trick on the circumvent. Carter could potentially revive Trogdor if he's been killed. So
you got a true resurrection. You got the 9th level true resurrection handy, because that's what you would need.
Revives, is what I'm saying.
No, revive. That's not what revives do. Revives restore their HP when it faints. Just can't like turn it from a dead thing to a living creature.
No. As in, if Carter brought Trogdor out, which I don't have Trogdor set up right now, but if he did,
I see what you're saying. If Shiva was forced to destroy it, you'd revive it with revives
later on. Yes.
I guess that would work.
But I have plenty of other creatures on the bench right now, and Trogdor's not in the rotation right now, so Shiva's fine.
Okay. So find a Death Knight.
We're going hunting.
All right. So yeah, some of the gang go off in every direction looking for a Death Knight. Until eventually Sombra gets a sending in his head that one of the members has found a Death Knight by itself.
Okay.
And you meet up with him, and sure enough, hey, it's wandering out in a plain all by itself. There is a Death Knight.
Now, why would a Death Knight be out here in the middle of nowhere, all on its own?
All right. Well,
Doesn't matter.
how close is it?
I'm gonna say it's like 120 feet away.
Do we have the element of surprise?
You sure do.
Yep.
Do we want to do a rush?
It's
Sounds
120
like something we
feet.
should do.
Yeah,
I
we did
can
that.
get Pyre to fly 50 feet, and then have his attack fly out 60 feet. Blast burn.
Well, that's 10 feet short, so... Anyway, by the way, as you're watching, the
But I
Death Knight
can
does seem to be looking for something.
I can actually throw the ball 15 feet out and get him to start there. Right?
I guess so? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, so I can cover that distance.
Anyway, he does seem to be looking for something, by the way.
I mean, we're planning to kill him. I don't know if that matters.
Now I'm just telling you what he's doing.
Mm.
Yes. Sending out the fire torpedo? Or do we want to see if we can sneak a little closer?
I will require stealth checks if you want to go any closer than this.
Do you guys want to get closer?
I think to get everyone close enough to do some serious work, yes.
I mean, we're 120 feet away, right? That's the decent distance for most spells.
Yeah.
But not most people.
So I think okay, maybe we should stealth for everybody then.
Get a bit closer so our rogue can do his thing.
Yeah.
Do we have pass without trace on us?
Yes.
Cool. Let's fire
Roll
that.
stealth, then.
I can just do it for free.
Yeah, I know you literally can. Not the worst roll you've had today. I'm gonna remind you, started off with a nat 1.
True.
Oh,
You got that 20.
Why'd you
Katie's
roll
the sneaky
twice?
one.
No.
Oh, for Katie, right? Okay.
Yeah, she's here too. And we just need.
So, lowest is so far 18 for pass
We just
without
need
trace.
Anthos.
Yeah.
Yeah, my character sheet's loading.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Roll 20 does that. Oh, there it goes. I see a 3, but I know because of reliable talent it ends up at a 25. Okay. Alright, so yeah, that's plenty stealthy. He doesn't see you guys.
So now we are up to 60 feet?
But you tell me how close you want to get. How's that?
I think 60 feet should be good enough. That's within run and attacks distance for most.
Mm-hmm.
How about everyone else? What does everyone else feel?
How much feet are we?
60 feet should
You tell me how close you want to get. How's that? Because
How
based on
close
those
do we
stealth
wanna
rolls,
get?
he's not going to see you.
60 feet seems decent distance.
Who needs to be the closest? And how close is the closest does the closest need to be?
I assume
Anthos with
Anthos.
his crossbow.
It's like what, 30 feet for the crossbow?
Yeah, I believe they are 30 feet.
Yeah,
60?
I think.
Wait, which version of crossbow? Are you using a hand crossbow or a heavy crossbow?
For sure, Anthos uses a hand.
Okay. Yeah, I think hand crossbows are 30.
Okay, then we'll get.
Yeah, 3120, yeah.
Okay. So 30 feet's okay then?
Yeah.
Alright.
Should be.
Alright then. You sneak up on the Death Knight. He does not see you. He's still frantically looking for something.
Alright, everyone. We've got this. We can take this thing down, and it'll be fine. Everything's gonna be alright.
Okay.
Change. What's he look? That's 10 minutes.
Yeah, we're not gonna
Yeah,
sit here waiting around for 10 minutes.
as we are like slowly making our way up.
Does
he's
not
doing-
take. It does
doesn't
not
take
take 10 minutes. No. Sorry. You needed to speak up on that a little earlier, bud. Sorry.
Sorry. All right. I was just curious as to how well we can apply that. Okay.
Yeah, it's a 10-minute thing, so you got to do it ahead of time.
All right. So, are we going to go?
Yeah.
Assume so.
Let's do it.
All right. Tossing the ball.
What? Oh, right.
Oh, alright. Oh, that, yeah. I'm just keeping track of stuff. Oh, yeah. That's gonna hit too.
Let's see what I want to hit it with.
Katie will do. That's for Katie.
Okay, I will roll his. What is it? Just there it is. That's the one.
All right, I'm just gonna do some of this.
The cantrip.
Why not?
He made the save.
Damn it.
Well,
He
at
also
least
had,
one
he
of
has
those
advantage
misses.
too. I didn't even need to roll his advantage.
Fucking 10.
Well, at least one of those misses.
Yeah, that nat 1 is a miss. Everything else is a hit though.
So 16, 24, 31, 40 Oh, no, sorry. 16, 24 plus 9, 33.
It's not going to be enough to finish this guy off. When I think a couple of you haven't done anything. If need be, we're going to roll initiative if he survives this.
Anyone else got any attacks to do?
Let me figure out the range for some of these spells.
30 feet, so.
We are within range. 30 feet.
I'm gonna use one of those cool spells I get from the staff.
Yeah, you should have. I don't know if I added the air spells yet. I hope I did. I may not have. Oh, all right. Yeah, that'll do. Hang on. Let me just.
Then grab.
That's almost been damaged.
He does have advantage on the save, so let me just roll it again.
Okay.
Oh, I don't need to. He passed it.
Yeah,
By
can I look at it?
1.
Oh, you can luck it. Yeah.
Butters.
Quite the difference.
Well, there's a nat 1. That's gonna do it.
Does he just take the damage if it fails? That's it?
And
No, it
Well,
means he's. I assume he's stuck because it's an earthen grasp thing.
Yeah. See, that's
He's
the whole thing.
restrained.
He's restrained. Can't
Okay.
move.
He has to make a strength check.
To break free, yeah, if he wants to do that. So yeah, in this, because you're in the Shadowfell, it's a hand made of Shadowfell dust that comes out and grabs him.
Lovely.
Yep.
Those. Shoot him with a gun.
so, if
Oh, all right, shooting him with a gun.
I could.
or since he's restrained, we could get Pyre to seismic toss him.
You got 1 attack for your surprise round.
Yeah, but I mean, He's restrained. He's not going to be able to do anything for this round.
You know, he can still attack. He just cannot move.
Hmm.
And his attacks have disadvantage. And attacks against him have advantage. Melee attacks, specifically.
Yep. So I can bite, and then I can sidestep toss in the next.
He's restrained, right?
Yep.
What does restraining do again?
Yeah, I'll put what it does.
Does it give him advantage because he can't move?
I'll put what restrain does here. Just do this.
Disadvantage of deck saves.
Yeah, this is what restrain does, so everybody knows. Yeah, that's what it does.
Alright, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, so attack rolls against it have advantage, it has disadvantage, and it has disadvantage on deck saves. And it has a 0 speed. And of course, it also takes, like with pretty much everything that's restrained, if he wants to break free of it, it's going to take his action making a strength check. Try and break out. Well, you got advantage, which you definitely need, because that's a miss.
22.
Nope.
No, 17.
That's even lower.
Let's try.
Yikes.
Can luck attack rolls?
Yeah, you can.
Let's try it one more time.
You've got to take the new roll if you're using your luck blade. Well, that's going to hit.
That'll do it.
Yeah, a 30 will 100% do it. Alright, let me just add that on top here. He's still alive. Ever barely, but he is still technically alive. Alright, so let's roll initiative. We'll see if he actually gets a turn.
Guess we don't really have a map for that, huh?
I don't think we're gonna need one. I think we can handle this. He can't even move. He can't even move, so what is he gonna do? He's gonna stay in place.
I'm last.
Oh, no.
Yeah, let me just roll him.
Well, have fun, you guys.
Poor Ida. Save your
Have fun, you got this.
Alright, well, he doesn't go first.
First one? Ocelot.
Hang on, Anthos.
Yeah, he could go first. Pretty hard to beat Kieran initiative, though. He always rolls high.
I always roll bad on this. Let's see what happens.
Oof.
That's pretty bad roll.
Yeah,
Your bonus is still enough to put you ahead of the Death Knight. Who's the only one he's going before is Shiva.
That one.
Yeah, so you've got him in an earthen grasp now. I'm gonna pop this open. Oh no, there's nothing in it. That's fine. I was gonna clear it. I don't think we're gonna need to keep this order. I just needed to make sure how this round went.
We just know that we're within 30 feet of the guy.
Yeah, well, and he's restrained, and I have a feeling it's going to end very, very soon, considering he's extremely wounded and he's bleeding quite well. I guess it's hard for a skeleton to bleed, but if a skeleton could bleed, he's bleeding badly.
Who has again?
I think it's Kieran. Oh wait, yeah. Who has the jar? That's a good point. You definitely know how the jar works, and I'll remind you of it. A melee attack is required. The finishing melee attack is required.
Yeah, well, I would have had it initially, but I don't do melee, so I probably would have given it to. I guess our best melee fighter is Anthos, isn't it?
Melee fighting?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Both me and Anthos
I can melee fight.
Maybe give it to Kieran because I feel like maybe he does it. He finishes it off.
Yeah, because I don't do melee fighting, so someone else would have to have it.
Well, it doesn't have to actually be melee, but you have to be within 5 feet of him.
And we're 30 feet away, right?
Yep.
Like, what do you mean 5 feet?
You gotta be right up to him.
Anthos can do it.
But you have to be the one to kill in order to take the soul.
Correct.
Short sword the thing.
But here's the thing, Kieran's going first. For all we know, Kieran could be the one to finish it off before
Yeah, but
Anthos
Kieran could pass his turn.
We'll just say I gave it to Kieran.
Okay.
Well, if you're giving me it, I'm gonna walk up to melee range, obviously. Easy melee range spell.
All right, you want to take your swing?
First, we want to do this.
Oh.
Melee.
Yep.
That's something we haven't seen for a while.
Alright, go on. Hit him with
You have advantage,
Oh yeah.
which is because you need. Oh, that's a hit,
There we go.
and that's gonna finish him.
Hey.
Like I said, he was almost dead. He was very close. I basically just needed to check that he didn't go before you guys. Yeah, so Kieran smacks him with the stick, Staff of the Woodlands, and
Skull
Holds out the-
crawls in.
he holds out the jar, and as the body dissipates, the soul is sucked into it. Kind of a purpley light. And you've got one Death Knight soul in a jar.
Excellent.
Woo!
That's neat.
Oh, right, sorry, and one more thing. On the ground, you see, Kieran would definitely see this with his insanely good perception. There is a locket on the ground.
Oh, fuck.
Like it.
Do you
Anyways,
pick it up?
what's? I'll open it. Open the little locket.
You could just leave it there.
I could, but I'm not
That
gonna.
sounds like a thingamabob. That thing that we're trying to destroy, possibly.
A phylactery?
Yeah.
Like,
I
I
don't
don't
know
know.
about
list?
that.
What is it?
We know what his phylacteries are, don't we?
Yeah, we only have like I think we got two. We got two of them. We needed the. It was a.
You got the armor already.
Yeah, the armor and the figurine from Faust. We need to get one from Garzer and the other one from your rival.
Yep.
Okay. Anyways, I open the locket.
Yeah, inside is a picture of a human woman.
Unfortunate.
Does anyone recognize it?
No.
Show us.
No, it's just the human woman.
Do we all see the locket?
If he shows it to you, you do.
Does he show it to us?
Sure.
Don't bother.
Well, he's not gonna hide the fact you found it.
Well, does anyone recognize it?
Probably not.
No.
Okay.
Just the locket of unfortunate undead.
Huh. Can I keep
Wait.
it?
Why?
Why would you want to keep it?
Why?
I imagine it will sell great on the market.
I'm not selling it.
It's
I'm
so
not giving it to
simple locket.
Yeah, it's
But the
worth
story
like.
behind it.
You don't
Like,
know
they
the
used to
story.
It used
You
to
don't
belong to somebody. Like that's messed. No, Carter, bad.
You
Into
also
the
don't know.
box.
Right.
You also don't even know the story.
Bad Carter, go to the box.
I'm gonna keep it just in case we can find the woman.
All right.
Give it to her.
Huh? Oh, you can cross that thing off the list. Well, I can't. Joel can.
Yep, I already crossed off. So we've got everything for the yo-yo.
Yeah, I believe you're missing exactly 4 things now.
We still need the heart of a mountain, the
essence of
of
neutrality
pure
itself.
neutrality itself. Looking.
Heart
5
of a
things.
forest and heart of a storm giant and 2 great vampire fangs.
Correct. Oh, I guess you could probably find vampires here too, actually.
Oh,
But are they great vampires?
They're great vampires. They have to be great vampires.
We don't
This
know
is
that.
the shut up now.
What do your scouts know?
We could probably find too. Oh.
Yeah, they can look. And
Well, I mean,
they'll
but so like, do we just need just one great vampire and then take both his fangs?
it just says you need 2 great vampire fangs.
I think that might be the case. We could probably get 2 out of the 1 vampire.
Okay.
Alright, so they do know the location of some great vampires, specifically in the shadowy version of the Elven Castle.
That makes sense.
Well, huh.
Probably still the less obnoxious resident of that castle. See what I
Now-
did there?
Yeah.
Now the question is, can we just knock the fangs out of him and then walk off with him? We don't necessarily have to kill him in order to get the fangs.
I don't think he's gonna let us just take his fangs.
Question: do fangs do vampires count as undead?
Yes,
Yep.
Well, I gotta kill them then.
because they are undead
They
abomination.
are dead.
Yeah.
They are in front to life.
Yep. This is my life now.
You did this to yourself.
I know.
So why don't make do?
Unless
God.
Shiva just doesn't go in and then
She doesn't know
she
though, right?
needs to. Then
Wait.
we call him in and get.
Pretty sure Shiva would know if vampires are undead.
Yeah, you definitely know they're undead.
So,
Oh,
yeah,
actually, there's one other benefit. You know an undead when you see one.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that specifically you'll know because your tattoo's going to feel like it's burning.
Ow.
Sounds a lot like my other pact.
Yeah. So, yeah, unless you guys want to like take vampire fangs without killing them, I can't be there. Otherwise,
No, we're killing them then.
okay, we're killing them.
Well, they probably have to be alive to take the fake. Okay.
I mean, unless they immediately turn to dust, it should be fine.
Don't they just turn to ash when they die?
Ah.
I think that's with radiate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is with radiant. Let me double check that for you. Hang on.
Does Shiva know this lore if vampires
I have to research
Dustify.
your background.
It's not like it's a first vampire.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that says they turning to ash or anything. So
Okay.
They
I think
remain
it happens
undead.
if they
I think
get
it is.
Now
I
free
think it's
will.
in sunlight.
yeah, sunlight or radiant
yeah.
or fire.
I think they're fire. I think I don't. They're not like weak to fire. Fire is just fire.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Most creatures are weak to fire. Unless you're a demon.
Tiefling.
Tieflings aren't immune.
Oh, you're talking about immune, right? Never mind.
Yes.
Anyway, so yeah, you go towards the castle. Does everyone go in?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
All right then. Nothing stopped you from going in. There's nothing outside preventing you from just walking right in there.
Do we see any signs of movement?
Nope.
Can Shiva see anything in particular?
Nope.
I got dark vision to 120. Oh, is my mark going off?
Not yet. You haven't seen an undead.
Can I make a survival check to
Sure.
see if there's any track or
Absolutely.
traces of
Sure.
people?
Absolutely.
All right.
Is there like a throne room or something?
There are footprints going inside.
Can I get
Yeah,
Wolfgang
if somebody
to
was there, they
track his scent from the footprints?
I'm gonna say, yeah, the scent is inside. The direction the footprints are going.
You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna use my Witch Sight and Eldritch Sight, see if there's any suspicious magic going on.
Well, there's the magic of the Shadowfell itself.
Okay.
You've never seen it before. It's gross.
Ew.
It's like sewer water,
What?
I feel. Seeing the Shadowfell magic, you mentioned it looks gross, so I imagine it looks almost like trying to look through sewer water.
Oh, I guess so.
Okay, never mind.
Alright, so Wolfgang. Can I get Wolfgang to lead the party towards the source of the smell?
Sure. You literally walk in, you go
Alright,
straight, and you keep going straight, and you go straight through a large door into a throne room. And there's a pair of vampires sitting on thrones in that room.
Pair of them, huh?
They're just
Yep.
sitting on throne.
Yep. There's one female and one male.
Great.
Shiva sees them.
Yes, Shiva, you see them, and your tattoo is burning like crazy.
Ow. Yeah. Ow. Yep.
Yep,
I'm
that's
dead.
the vampire. Yep.
And who could have seen that coming?
So the king and queen are vampires?
Yep. And specifically, the female vampire says, "Welcome to our castle, living visitors."
This isn't by any chance one of the places where Shiva was told that the captives are, right?
Nope,
This isn't the place.
Okay.
this is not that place.
Do you want to just get straight to the point?
Yeah, she says, "What can I do? It's so nice to have living visitors. Quite rare."
Are they legit being nice?
Incite them?
We could insert.
I mean, you don't have much choice in the matter at this point.
Oh, but they could be
Yeah.
nice.
That doesn't matter.
Why is
Ah.
my insight not showing up? I said insight. Why is my insight not showing up?
This is good insight.
Oh, there we go. That's
Don't
weird.
seem hostile in the slightest at this point. They seem very curious about you.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Somebody do the talking, please. It really hurts.
I ain't got no charisma.
Stop, bro.
I mean, what do you want me to say?
If
Just
you
get
don't
straight
say
to the
something,
point.
Carter is likely to start saying something. So I give you fair warning.
Alright. There's no way to delicately say
There's
it. Just say
the
it.
problem with like, we have no choice in this matter right now.
But somebody's got to say something.
And I'll say something.
Hey, I love what you've done with the place. Do you mind giving me a bit of a tour around?
We need two of your
curious
fangs.
about these kind of.
Oh, he just okay.
I'm trying to distract at least one of them.
He said out loud, "We need your fangs," and the vampire king says, "Oh, do you now?"
Just two. Doesn't
Is
need to
this
be
him?
both both of them don't immediately scream one of you.
And he says, "What do you need him for?"
Powerful weapon to help us fight a Demon King.
He says, "Well, that does sound interesting. And I will grow back." He says, "If you give me some of your blood, you can have them."
It doesn't have to be fresh from the tap, right? We can just like pour it, dispense it into a
Holding
bucket and hand
back
it to you.
from attacking right now. I'm just saying. So
Carter covers
If
Shiva's
you need to
eyes.
do the thing, do it. It's too late.
I'm gonna do it.
huh?
I think it's too late. If you're gonna do something, do
I'm
it.
holding back. Because the
It's-
shoulder really hurts.
Next thing we know, it slips and she lets it out, and then start initiative.
I'm
after
saying
dinner.
no, I'm saying this above table.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, it's running 6 o'clock right now, ish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, narratively speaking, do we want to attack them and then start the fight after dinner?
Well, Shiva saw those,
Or
so I don't think we have a choice.
But Shiva needs to be. Shiva doesn't have a choice right now, but she's trying to restrain that. She's trying to.
She
do
really
that
shouldn't.
first.
I
Well,
should
Bad,
restrain it.
bad shit is gonna happen if she doesn't kill them.
Yeah, fair.
Also, I don't think we really
But
want to
Carter is trying to
by a
distract
vampire.
at least one of them to try to get them so that they don't have. We don't have to fight them both at the same time, just only one at a time. But that's a little past that.
We're past that point. Anyways, I don't think anybody wants to give their blood for vampire fighting. Somebody does.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be. They don't. They can like just give it in like a mug, right? They don't have to.
Still a lot of blood.
Like, how much blood?
And they say, "The pint."
How much
A
is
lot of
that?
blood.
That's a lot?
It's the amount you would give if you donated blood. It's a fair amount.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, what I do have is a Giga Rhino that's got plenty of blood to spare. It's a rarity. Would they accept Giga Rhino blood?
No.
I think they want human blood.
Does it have to
Or
be
humanoid blood.
Does it have to be from one? Can we like have a little bit from everyone? Give them a sampler pack.
Yeah, if the vampire bite itself dangerous?
It's not inherently dangerous unless it kills you.
That is actually accurate.
Yeah.
As Vox Machina has blatantly shown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carter's
Who's, like,
tempted to
making-
just throw in
What?
the towel and step up to take the plate.
What does
blood?
it mean?
It'd be funny to drink holy water.
I feel like that's something that Kieran might be doing on a regular, just drinking holy water for breakfast, and then if anything tries to bite him, we'll be really upset. Alright, I'm being called up.
Yeah, well, we'll stop here and we'll pick back up.
We'll pick back up later. Honestly, we're gonna have to kill them.
I know, but it's like they could be nice.
Not relevant at this point.
Not relevant.
Above table, everything we've come across that's undead has always appeared to be knife with a very, very malicious intention.
Get that
No,
stimulus.
not everything. I draw
Well,
you
that's
back
true.
to those children as an example.
Oh, fair.
I could have killed the kids! Oh my god!
Well, they're not undead anymore, so
Oh,
you're
thank
good.
god!
See, this is why making deals with God is garbage.
Well,
Don't
there's
make
ways
deals.
to avoid it. There are ways. It's just. I
I
mean,
could have avoided this if we blindfolded you.
she did say only to see the undead, right?
That is what she said.
Okay, maybe try the blindfold and see if it like.
It's too late now.
Too late
You've
now.
already seen them.
I said I could wait outside, but y'all are like, let's go kill the vampires.
Lamau.
Yeah.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
Ay.
That was the time to go eat.
That's gonna be a fun RP to do. Yay.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna head off
All
for
right.
now. We'll be back.
Yeah, I will be back as well.
All right. I'll be back.
I believe.
Well, one of us doesn't have a choice in the matter.
I'm going to say Shiva just lets it slip because it's too painful to hold it back anymore.
Yeah, it would be getting increasingly painful as the conversation was going on.
Alright, and that's the case is I guess how it goes. We're like, yeah, I gotta fight!
I just imagining her as like, starting to like gradually glow brighter and brighter before she just has to let it loose.
There's no glowing, but they're extremely painful.
So, what do you use to kick it off?
Break up the conversation and start combat.
Say that, I yell it out. And I guess I would have to like I shoot it let's just say I shoot an elder spear.
Alright then.
Does that count as a surprise round?
These guys can't be surprised.
Okay.
But you will get one attack off. I'll let you have your Elder Spear.
Okay.
Oh no.
What the fuck? That's
You're
the
too
third
distracted
one.
from
Wow.
the sheer pain of holding back that attack that it misses.
Apparently.
Unless you use a luck.
No, don't bother. Save your luck.
Alrighty. So, guess that's my turn then?
Yep.
Alright. So, Wolfgang's currently out. But I want to try something else. I'm gonna bonus action switch. Boop. And he has a 60-foot movement, which brings him all the way up there.
Uh-huh.
Actually, hold on. This is the first time I'm pulling him out. So he's got charge. If he moves at least 20 feet straight forward towards a target takes an extra 9.
That's when he attacks. He's outside of hitting them, so he's gonna have to. Yeah.
And I'm guessing all his attacks are within 5 feet.
Yep.
So I guess I'll get him to move right there.
Okay then.
And then wait. He's essentially gonna have to wait for the next round before he can make his attack. It's a little bit too close.
All right then.
Sorry, not close enough.
Okay then. Taking your turn then.
Yep.
Then Sombra.
Oh, I should get to go earlier this time.
For once.
Let's see. Here. How far away am I? 8. You know what? I think I'm gonna start things off with a classic.
Fireball.
That's what it is.
Woo!
Those are some nice rolls.
Yeah.
I don't even have to use my sorcery points.
Oof.
That's the queen. Then here's the king.
+9.
They make the save.
God,
So half that
+9.
damage.
Yep. They take 22 or 23 each.
Well, that was what I wanted to know. Step 2.
Is that the end of your turn?
Let me check something. Yes. No, you didn't. Oh, what? Don't want to use that on them. Mistake. Yeah. You know, I'm just gonna use my bonus action to give Shiva some bardic inspiration.
Oh, all right then. How do you inspire Shiva?
You must fulfill your pact. Let's get this done.
All right then.
That
And
in your turn?
I believe it is. So it's your turn now.
Okay.
Shiva's turn. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna move 30 feet
Shiva,
here.
do you feel
That is-
inspired by Sombra's speech?
I'd say yes. In a way. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. Okay. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna try to shoot. I mean, I'm trying to avoid radiant because, like, I don't want them to, like, turn to ash. So, I'm sorry, Elder Spear again.
On which one?
Sorry. That one.
Okay, the king.
Yeah, that's a hit, I assume. 24 is a hit?
Yep.
Okay. And since that's fire, that's an extra +3. And, I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to cast it again on the queen.
Okay. The hit. Alright. Okay. That the end of your turn?
Let's see. Katie. Feet on each of them.
Can Katie polymorph one of them into a pig? That way it can't attack until we defeat the other.
Okay, wait. Actually, it has been a while since it's 20 feet. Yeah, I can get them all from here. She's gonna cast Entangle.
Oh, hang on. Strength saving throw. There it is. That's the one I need to roll. Alright, there's the queen. Wow, she'll just pass that with a resistance, seeing as she failed it.
Of course, she has legendary resistance.
I mean, they're great vampires. I'd be
Wow,
surprised if-
jeez,
Wow,
those are
both of
bad
them.
rolls. Yeah, he'll forcibly pass it too. Wow, those are shitty rolls.
That's
Well,
pretty.
that just blew 2 of their 6 legendary resistances. Good job, Katie.
Well, one of each. And
Yeah, they both get like 3 each, I think.
yeah, 3
I think
each.
that's like it has to be what most have.
Yep. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Ah, okay, Vampire King. Hang on. His wounds start to seal up. And he says, well, I was going to be nice, but seeing as you started it. And he's going to... What's the range of this? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have him do. Yeah, I will have him move over here, I think. Let me just double check. What's the range on that? 60. That's probably. Alright. The Vampire King casts this on Shiva. Seeing if she got up and close.
I'm hiding behind a pillar.
He casts Dominate Person on you.
Can he see past the Giga Rhino?
Yes.
Okay.
Isn't it Giga Rhino? Okay. What's the save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay, wisdom save. Not... Oh my god!
Luck.
Wow, you rolled a lot of ones today.
Lucking.
Wow. That's impressive.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Everybody should have at least +7 extra HP, by the way.
Uh-huh.
I forgot to say that. Okay, who's lucking?
I'm lucking.
Thank you.
That's gonna just barely pass.
Oh.
However, he is not done.
Of course not.
The Vampire King.
Correct. You're too far for that. So I'm gonna have him. I'm gonna have him. Actually, I think he. No, he's done. Yeah, he's done. All right, that's the end of his turn.
Close.
Anthos, it's your
Close.
turn.
Well, time to go fight the vampires. Quite bad situation. What is your name, brother? I don't know. Oh, you gotta spread out.
You trying to figure out where you're going?
Yeah. Very awkward. Isn't going here. Hold my action. Till he's within 30 feet of me. In this relationship.
Yeah, you can't get within 30 feet. No.
Yeah, so I'm going to hold my action until he's within 30 feet.
Ah, alrighty then. That the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, I just Vampire Queen, whose wounds also start to seal up. She moves 60 feet to stand next to Shiva. And then uses her great sword to slash at you once. Hang on. Oh wait, I have definitely not at advantage. Slash at you once. Slash at you twice. And then
Those are all
bites at
misses.
you. And then bites you. Or tries to bite you.
The
That's
18
a
is my
hit.
AC, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, here comes the bite. So, she gains 9 hit points, and your hit point max is reduced by 9.
Ouch. Well, okay, then I'll use my reaction to Hellish Rebuke her.
Okay.
And it's also +3 for Radiant Soul, so that's...
Let me just roll her dex save. She does not make the save, so she'll forcibly pass it.
That's... Alright, she's got one left.
You're in.
Yep.
You're up. We should not have brought Shiva into the temple with us.
Could wait outside.
Right.
You're like, no, let's go kill the vampire.
Too late now, so we gotta commit.
What does Kieran do?
Trying to figure out a good place to stand so I'm not stacked with everybody. There we go. Inside of everybody and not too much in range with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
We will. Yeah. Some draconic spirit.
Oh. How fun. What level are you casting it at?
5th level.
And I think that's what...
That's the baseline.
That's the baseline one?
Yeah, it's a 5th level spell.
Okay. Okay, so that's the one you already did last time. That's what you did it at. So yeah, you can use the same one you did from last time. Here you go. Except for it's at full hit points. Where do you
Alright,
want the
so-
spirit?
Like right here behind Queen.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And it's gonna be a gem dragon.
Okay.
Also, I don't have control of it. I think Celdefyx was the one who summoned it at 5th level the first time.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's an easy fix, though. There we go. Sorted. You should have control now.
Alright. Finish my turn. We'll... No, we'll do the draconic spirit attacks first.
Hmm?
Is it advantage? We flanking?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Those are hits.
I'd be hitting Shiva if I tried the breath weapon, right?
I believe yes, you would be.
Yeah, I don't think there's a good angle there. I won't do it. And then for my bonus section, I'll slam down a totem.
Okay.
I'll slam down a unicorn spirit.
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right. So before Carter takes his turn, they are going to use some legendary actions to do some stuff. First, Vampire Queen's going to use her legendary action to move without provoking opportunity attacks. So she's going to move around to the other side of Shiva. Oops, that's too far. And then this guy's going to move the same way, but he's going to move 30 over here, and then another and then another 30 to go here. All right, there we go. Now it's Carter's turn.
Alrighty. So, evidently, this is not a bad spot to be, because I still have 60 feet to move, which means he can move all the way across the map there. And he's going to charge. And he's going to, in order to satisfy charge, he gores.
That's a hit.
Nice. Nice damage.
Straight towards, then hits it with a gore. At the same time, it takes an extra 9 or 2d8 bludgeoning damage. Creature also has to make a strength saving save of 20 or be knocked prone.
Oh, well, all right then.
He's prone?
He's
He is
prone.
prone.
And Carter is going to walk up a little closer.
All right, and they're both now going to take a legendary action again before Sombra's turn.
Uh-huh.
And the Queen is going to do this on Shiva. Oops. Oh, I guess it doesn't actually click it. Hang on, she's biting you. It doesn't have advantage, sorry, so it's a miss.
Oh, thank God.
Jeez. I'm rolling a lot of low numbers with these guys. Very annoying.
And Shiva.
Yeah, and the Vampire King... The Vampire King's going to move again. He'll take half his movement to get up, and then he'll do the other half. No opportunity attacks, thanks to that feature. So he'll move 30 feet over here.
I thought he was prone.
Yeah, I said he used half his movement to stand up.
Okay.
He has a movement of 60.
Yeah, they both do. Okay, now it's Sombra's turn.
Where are they standing? One's there, one is still there. Hmm.
30 feet away. That's not enough to get away from the Giga Rhino.
Giga Rhino.
I
Yeah,
do
it is
the
Giga.
Doc Brown method of calling it Giga, just because it's funnier.
Oh.
Soft G
Hmm.
before an I.
That. And I'm really not built for fighting single targets.
Then AoE in front of the king over here.
You know what I might do, actually, looking at it? You can command the Giga Rhino without being able to see it, right?
I believe so. Jim?
Reasonably, but like if you don't know anything about where it is, it's pretty hard to command it.
It does say I can communicate with my creatures telepathically.
Oh, well then there you go. Yeah. I guess I did put that in there, didn't I?
You
Yeah.
did.
Yep. So the answer is yes. Yes, you can.
Then. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do it that way. All right. I am going to erect one of these. Right here.
God, man. Just can't roll high numbers with these guys. He's going to pass the save, so there's his second one gone.
All right, and he is now trapped behind the wall with the rhino.
Okay.
And for my other
He's
bonus,
officially bleeding.
let's see. You know what? I'm gonna bonus action some quicken spells, and I'm just gonna chuck some of these at the vampire queen.
Those are hits.
All of them?
18's a hit.
Yep.
All right, cool. So 16, 22, 26 damage.
Yeah, she's also bleeding. That the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
All right,
Actually,
they're
I'm
going
gonna
to
move a little bit. I just want to move.
All right,
over
yeah,
here.
and then they're going to use their third legendary action. And once again, the queen's going to try to bite Shiva, seeing as she's there. Sorry, doesn't have advantage, so 12. God, man, my attack! What is with the attack roll? And the vampire king is going to move 40 feet up to this wall and climb up the wall, up 20 feet high in the air.
Good move. Good move.
Yep.
He doesn't want to be hit by the
over
rhino
there.
again.
I think most people wouldn't want to be hit by that again.
All right, Shiva, it's your turn.
I don't have a lot. I think I only have one spell that's like within 5 feet of range. Because if I do any long range spells within 5 feet, that's like a.
If you do anything that's not a melee spell attack, anything that's a ranged spell attack will be at disadvantage.
Yeah, I figured. I'm. I mean, I have the Thunderclap spell, which is like 5 feet.
That works.
He's within range.
Question, is that gonna hurt Katie, though? Oh, wait.
Thunderclap is...
Never mind!
Okay. And yes, it would have.
Okay. Oh, wait. It can be hurt 100 feet, but it's 5 feet.
Everything within 5 feet gets attacked by this.
So, wait, would Katie get attacked by
yeah.
that?
Yes.
She's right next to me, though!
Shiva.
Yeah.
Shiva, step to the side 5 feet and thunderclap.
Oh. Okay. I knew that. Is she safe?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh, and +3 because Radiant Soul. That's extra +3 damage right there.
She isn't gonna pass this one. It's not worth it. She'll save
Okay.
her third resistance. Is that the end of your turn?
My bonus action's good now. It's Katie. Can I throw a Sacred Flame from here?
That will be. That's a saving throw. So yeah, there's no problem with doing it.
Okay, cool. Sacred Flame.
Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Sorry, it's supposed to be a +9, so that's definitely a pass.
9 + 9. Boo!
Yeah.
I can't move away because opportunity attack, so I have to stay where I am. That's in return.
Okay. Vampire King. His wounds close up, so he's no longer bleeding. And he's going to move up to the ceiling and crawl 30 feet along while clinging to the ceiling. And then he's going to do this. Going to do. Actually, let me just check the range of that. Yeah. Okay. Yep, he's casting Fog Cloud.
Where?
Right here. Obscuring the Queen and Shiva and Katie. Oh, actually a 20-foot sphere, so let me just actually put the sphere centered on the Queen. Hang on. I just gotta make it so that you guys can see this. Okay. Circle. That should be 10, because it's a 20-foot radius. 20-foot radius, and it's... There. He creates fog in that area.
I don't see the radius.
Oh, hang on, I forgot. Sorry, I totally didn't end up giving you access to see it. Hang on. Because I'm an idiot. There we go. There.
Okay.
Alright, and that's the end of his turn. So, Anthos, it's your turn. What do you do?
Boy, a fog cloud.
You say you're not going into the fog cloud?
I said, oh boy, a fog cloud.
Yeah, a fog cloud.
If you wait a minute, I can make it go away.
I can't see in the fog cloud. And then there's the wall. Oh, great, wonderful.
Do you want to move? Do you want to hold an action?
Yeah, I'll just go over here and hold my action. Where's the fog cloud? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just hold my action.
Okay, then. Yeah, that's the Queen's turn. Excellent. So first off,
Why did Katie take damage?
Wait, when did Katie take damage? I didn't do that.
I think
That's
Katie
weird.
started with some damage already neglected. So we can just.
No,
bump that
she
back
would have been
up.
healed up.
That's weird. That's fixed. I fixed it.
Plus, she had extra 7 HP because.
Oh, that's what happened. I see. I got it. It should. I realized what happened. It should be this. I put it in the wrong spot. There we go.
Okay.
Fixed it.
So, thank you. Okay, Queen's turn.
Yep. I'm just gonna heal her up a bit, and then, not that you can see her anymore, but she turns into a cloud of fog and just straight. Oh right, the frickin' fog is tied to her. Hang on. Now I have to undo that. Darn it. Changes to 20 foot and make it black, and then I'll stick that there. Because she's turning into a cloud of fog and moving.
Okay. That's all she does?
No, well, she's gonna move 60 feet from where she was. So hang on. Whoops, that's 25. So let's have her move 35 feet this way. She's the cloud of fog.
So there's no corporeal body for.
There, you cannot attack it. She's straight up immune to damage in this form.
Huh. Fascinating. Kieran, do something.
Maybe do something. It would have been easy if she was the corporeal.
Can he at least see the Vampire King on the ceiling?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I guess so.
You could try hitting him.
If you knock him down, I can ram him again. If not, I have other options.
He's on the ceiling, right?
He's clinging to the ceiling. Correct.
30 feet up?
Yeah. Actually, I guess not clinging. It's more like he's standing on it upside down.
He's
That's
vampire
fair.
walking this thing.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll have the Draconics. I'll have the Draconic Bear fly up to the roof with him, near where he is,
Uh-huh.
and do a breath weapon.
Okay. Should be a deck save.
That's my spell save.
Ugh. God, I keep rolling 4s.
If he loses his deck save, does he get knocked to the ground?
No.
No. He takes 2d6 radiant. So that is one of the things the
Oh,
gem
the damage is actually rolled in the thing. It's 7. It rolled 2d6.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah. I didn't know it could do that. But yeah, apparently that's when I hovered over the 7, it did the roll. Cool.
neat. So yeah, it takes 7 radiant.
Yep, I got it. At the end of your turn?
And I'll move. Er, 40, and he's up like 60. 100 feet.
Oh, he's up 30 feet.
So he's up 30 feet. She's in range or something. No, that would work. That's a roof. Wait. Think what I could do with some of these earth spells.
Yeah, you have quite a few, so.
Yeah. Really close. All of them require me to them be on the ground, not the roof.
Sorry, what was that?
I was gonna try and blow up the ground he's standing on, but it all says specifically ground, so I don't know if a roof would count.
What spell are you trying to use?
I'll try and use erupting earth.
I'll allow you to erupt the ceiling.
All right, we're gonna blow up the ceiling he's standing on.
Alright, why not? Yeah. Trying to make the ceiling. It's pretty clever, actually. Alright, here is his deck save, though. Ah, finally! He made the save.
Damn.
Still take damage though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, half damage.
Also, is there no more ceiling for him to stand on?
If he hadn't passed the deck save, I would have let him fall, but he passed it, so he's staying on the ceiling. In difficult terrain. The ceiling's all crumbly now. Still clinging to it, though.
Yep.
And he's back to bleeding. However, now they're both going to use legendary actions to peace out.
Oh man. Hold on. He's still.
She can peace out straight up. And he can move 60, so he can get to here on the ceiling.
Oh, they're just moving away.
Yep,
Okay,
they're
yeah,
piecing out.
They're not
Yes,
teleporting.
they're running away.
The queen's already gone from view.
Oh my
She's
god.
left the throne room. Okay, Carter, it's your turn.
Okay, so what I can do is I can move Carter at 30 feet towards the exit.
Mm-hmm. Remember, there's a solid wall of fire that you can't see through in front of you.
I can drop concentration on it.
On your turn, you
Like-
definitely can.
And what I can do is I can hot swap the rhino out for a fiery T-Rex.
Yeah, but it's still a solid wall. You can't walk through it, and you can't throw through it. So yeah, he's there.
But he can fly over it.
In a 10-foot gap, he cannot. He's far too large. The ceiling is 30 feet high. The wall is 20 feet. There's a 10-foot gap.
Can I
And
throw
that's
the
it.
ball
Giga Rhino to, like-
over the wall? Can I throw the ball over the wall?
It's over 20 feet just to get over the wall, so I'm gonna say no.
It's 10 feet.
No, it's 20 feet.
Is it?
Yeah, the wall is 20 feet high. So I'm gonna say no.
Alright, recalculation of plan. What if I moved out this direction? Can I toss it around the wall?
Where are you moving to? Move to that spot, and we'll see.
So I was initially about here. I can move Carter out to there.
Alright, if you're there, let's measure this out. How's that? You can throw him over here in front of the wall.
But I can't bounce it off the wall to behind there.
No.
He can't get in there either.
Be pretty tight. Yeah, no, he can't.
Can I
When
use
Sombra...
Can I use my action to run deeper into the corner so I can throw around the wall, and then use my bonus action to swap then?
Alright, but then your creature won't be able to move, but yeah, that's fine. I will allow that.
But he's not able to move. Let's see if we can let's see if I can get him from here.
Yeah, well, you won't be able to, to clarify, you won't be able to take an action or move with your creature because you did that.
Ah, poo.
Yeah.
I thought the creature would have its own.
No, man, you guys are one turn and no.
Drat. Alright. I tried.
You did try. And you got him along the other side of the wall. Is that the end of your turn?
I spent my movement, my action, and my bonus action. I am out of moves.
Alright. So they're both going to take a legendary action and keep piecing out.
Oh my god.
They're both left the room, so combat is over for now.
Does Shiva's arm still burn at this point?
Yes, because she didn't destroy them. The pain has not lessened in the slightest. It's only going to keep getting worse.
Ow!
I bet. Do you chase after them?
Yes! But put down the fucking firewall!
Alright, I'm gonna stop concentrating on it.
Alright, the wall of fire disappears.
Once it disappears, I immediately start running after them.
Alright. You follow down that hallway, which ends in an empty room.
Elder Sight, which site?
Search for
You
traps.
don't see any magic.
Search for what's it called? Hidden entries.
Are you gonna roll? Oh, well, that would be an investigation roll.
12.
You don't find. Carter doesn't find anything.
Maybe
Guys.
maybe we should let the rogue do the investigation.
Well, Rogue, do your rogue thing.
Need you to be the brains of the group.
Why are we taking initiative for your actions?
What?
Oh.
Can you roll an investigation real quick, please?
Yeah. Maybe 19. Fire.
Okay. With a 19, he will see that there is no traps or hidden doors. There is a tiny hole in the wall.
I'm gonna stick something in it.
Okay, it goes through the wall. You can even see through the hole now that you know it's there. There's another room on the other side.
Mm-hmm. There's a way to open it?
No, it's a solid wall with just a tiny, tiny hole. And inside, if you look through that hole, though, that you can see, there are 2 coffins inside a room on the other side of that wall.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Can you still use the Earth Stone?
well,
Yeah, I haven't
what do you
done
see?
anything with that. I can pretty much use.
Hmm?
Yeah, I could use the Earth Stone.
Can you use it to open the wall?
Probably.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try use the Earth Stone.
Well, the wall is stone, so it does move for you. Kind of
Cool.
melts a little bit out of the way, leaving a passage that you can go through.
Okay.
I'm just imagining the scene from Jurassic Park where a T-Rex is stomping outside the car, and the car being the 2 coffins.
Mm-hmm.
So are we going to investigate to make sure they're in there? Before my T-Rex decides that he wants to try to see if he can find a snack?
But first, is there any magic, any illusions coming off?
Oh yeah, there's an illusion in there, now that you can see in there.
Okay. What kind of illusion? Where's that coming from?
The whole room is cloaked in illusion magic.
Hmm. Is any okay? I can see the true form of any shape change or creature concealed in illusion.
Hang on, let me
Anthos
just...
has that mask.
Yeah.
No, thank you. Yeah. Well, they're not obscured. The creatures aren't there. You don't see them. But you definitely see illusion.
Uh,
Then Anthos have that mask that lets him see through illusions.
I believe he does.
I have a mask, yes. It doesn't really do that. So I guess I put it on.
Okay. Yeah, so you see that the room with the coffins is totally an illusion. It's empty. And in the floor, there's a hatch.
Is it locked?
Yep.
I'm gonna open it.
Okay, sleight of hand.
30.
Oh, and also please roll a dex save.
Check for check.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, hang on. So, yeah, hang on. Yeah, so that should be, hang on. Where is it? Hang on. Yeah, hang on. So let me just make sure. There it is. Yeah, so you're going to take, because you didn't make the save, you're going to take, hang on, yeah, you're going to take, what is it? There it is. Slash roll. This much piercing damage, and this much poison damage.
Okay. I will take half of that.
Doesn't
'Cause I
uncanny
can-
dodge only work for an attack? Oh, right, you have evasion. Never mind. Yeah.
Evasion is
Yeah.
making me use a dex save, so
Yep, it's true. You take half of that. So you take 6 of that. And you take half of that. There you go. Alright. But you do disarm the trap. Or the door. You unlock the door. But you did get shot by a crossbow. That's through the lock. And once you open it, there's a set of stairs going down.
Go down the stairs.
And when you get down there, there is another empty room.
Magical or non-magical?
No magic.
Okay.
Another investigation check, you think?
Mm-hmm.
You.
Hmm?
More investigation.
Okay. I should just stay asleep.
Oh boy.
Oh,
That's okay. Reliable talent means it's a 10.
okay.
Basically, roll a 1.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So here's what he does find another hole. This time it's in the ceiling, and it's into a tiny what's the equivalent of an air vent, but a lot smaller, that goes up a tiny bit and then juts off to the side. However, you don't know. It looks like you can't really see for sure if it goes straight or if it changes direction or whatnot. So what do you do?
Is this pretty far away?
Do you want Pyre to see if he can clear out a vent?
What do you guys do? Tiny hole.
Do you want the Fire Rex to try to blow fire through that to try to catch whatever is inside out?
In the tiny hole?
A small hole. It's a tiny hole.
Yeah.
It's not. Well, it's more like a tiny tunnel, the size of like a coin.
I thought you said it was an air vent.
No, I said
Kind of.
picture like an air vent because, like where like it's a vent in the ceiling, but it doesn't go straight up. It goes up a tiny smidge and then goes off to the side. But like the diameter is only a coin's width, like a penny.
Oh no.
And I
Okay.
don't have Jim ready.
Actually, I'll take a look at the tunnel, but I'm not gonna go in.
Well, you can't go in. It's as wide as a penny.
Okay. Well, what do I see with my dark vision?
So you fly yourself up to the ceiling to look in it, and you see that you see when you look in it that it goes up a tiny bit. Well, you're able to kind of get it at an angle where it goes off to the side, and then it turns, and then it turns, and it turns, and like you see it turn around a corner, so it doesn't even go straight. You have no idea what happens then because you can't get in there.
Hey, do you want Katie to shapeshift us into another smaller creature that can fit up in there?
Okay, Okay, you want us to polymorph? Let's see. Let me just double check. I could only well, I mean, Katie and I both have the polymorph spell, but we could only like polymorph up to 2 people.
Take your pick.
Mm,
You polymorph Sombra, you can teleport to him.
You don't have to worry about me.
that's true. Okay, then yeah, I guess I can. Okay, so then, yeah, polymorph Sombra, and I could only, and I guess I could polymorph either Carter or Anthos, whichever one. Carter, you want to be polymorphed?
Up to you.
You'll have to put your creature away.
Let me
Okay.
know if you are, because I'm going to stash Rex before I go.
Hmm. Okay, yeah, I'll polymorph Carter then.
right.
So yeah, small
Pulling
enough.
Rex in. I pocket the Fire Rex.
Okay, if it's gonna be, has to be a small creature that can go up ceilings, right?
I've
It's
seen
got to be able
mice
to fit
climb
in the.
walls.
It's got to be really small. The tunnel is as wide as a penny.
Really small, so like a bug.
Yes, a bug.
Okay, polymorph both of them into spiders because they can climb up walls.
All right then. Sombra and Carter are now spiders. Tiny, tiny, itty bitty spiders.
Oh boy.
Skitter, skitter, skitter. Skitter, skitter.
Now we're all dumb.
Oh yeah, technically polymorph does make you as smart as the thing you turn into.
Oh,
Do you want to change that to something else? Backtrack a little bit, or
what exactly?
you can do a mouse. A mouse can fit in that.
You'd also have the intelligence of a mouse.
It's better than a spider's.
Maybe.
I don't know, Rat's pretty smart.
Rats, I'll go by what rats. Rats have an intelligence of 2, so that would be your intelligence.
Maybe we shouldn't do. Fine. Do you guys want to be rats?
Or let's be rats.
Okay, you guys are. Sombra and Carter, you're rats now.
Can we need to be small rats, really small rats.
Rats can squeeze into really small spaces, so I'll let you have it.
All right.
I can direct you guys. That's the one with intelligence.
Yeah, I know you can, Mr. Druid.
Small rats can fit through a hole the size of a quarter, and mice can squeeze through anything that's a quarter of an inch in width.
Nah, well, fine. You're mice, and you can fit through this tiny, tiny.
Alright, they go in the tunnel. What do you see?
All right. Well, they follow the tunnel, and it keeps twisting and turning in all directions. It's pretty long too. And also, as you get through it, you notice that it's getting slightly narrower. And also, there are bits of glass stuck in the tunnel that stick out that are sharp.
Is it going to be enough to kill?
Kill a mouse? Yes, it is.
Who went up first, me or Sombra? Korth?
Probably you? Question
All
mark?
right, I start backing up.
All
Is
right
that
then.
the tunnel?
Yeah, you back out of the tunnel.
And I drop to the floor so I can unpolymorph.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Sorry, Shiva. They booby trapped the tunnel.
Oh,
However, you got a general direction that you're pretty sure they're going east, which is basically to the right, picture it like this direction.
okay. Well, that's fine. I mean, we'll just run to the direction that the tunnel is heading. Maybe from here, maybe we'll find something.
Digging through his memory, he will point in the general direction that he kind of I can't recall.
Which direction is that from where we?
That would be east. So,
We
picture
went
it like
through
this.
west.
Picture it like this. You guys follow them down this tunnel, into a room, downstairs, and then are going back in this direction, but underground.
Okay, then how about we go east and then see where that leads, but maybe not go through that tunnel.
I'm going to get
Yeah.
Wolfgang to see if he can pull that smell again.
The smell of water? No.
The smell of throne room in
Oh,
any
you
other
can.
places.
The smell of the throne room?
Well,
No.
the vampires.
No.
All right.
You can't smell them. Because they
Drat.
turned into that mist. They don't have a physical body.
Drat. I mean, another way we can't seem to lose their trail is we can scry them again.
How are you gonna scry on them?
Don't we have a scry spell?
Like, these guys can, like, resist a lot of things. They could resist the scrying. But I mean, I guess we can try. Cast scrying.
Okay. Let me just get his wisdom save. Well, I think they have identical wisdom, so... you tell me which one, and that's the one I'll roll off of.
We should probably do this as we're moving.
Queen.
Alright, you're scrying off the queen. Here's her wisdom save. There is no bonus, or not bonus.
God,
21.
can I use a bardic inspiration? My bardic inspiration.
I'm pretty sure you can use it on... Wait, no, you can't use it on their save.
No, but to increase my...
Spell save DC, no. That's not how inspiration works. Alright, so the scry fails.
I mean, let's see. Okay, so I use Hellish Rebuke. So that's 2 of my work spells. 3. I got 3 more left. I mean, I can keep going. I can scry again.
Yeah, for once, I rolled pretty well for them.
Like up
Except
to
for all those bad rolls. Those 4s I rolled.
I can try scrying again.
While we walk towards the east end of the castle,
I'm wasting my... I hate that I have to waste my spells, but fuck it. Fine, I'll cast scrying again.
You can't scry the queen, but you could scry the king.
Alright, scry the king. Come on. Fucking save. Yes.
Wow!
Where is he?
Alright, you see both of them. Asleep in coffins in a room without doors or windows.
Room with no doors, no windows.
And a tiny, tiny hole in the ceiling.
and a tiny, tiny hole in the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so that means that they are recovering. So, Shiva.
Yeah.
Do you know in your research how long they'll be taking a nap for?
Is that a history roll?
That's a history roll.
Okay.
See what you know about vampires.
I'm good. Do I still have that bardic inspiration?
I believe so.
What's it, a D?
I think it's a D6.
Okay.
Because he's only level 1.
16.
Okay, with the 16, you know they regenerate wounds pretty quickly. You saw it in combat too. They were regenerating wounds pretty quickly. But you also know that, like, odds are they're going to sleep. But you also know I'll say you also know one big weakness, which is if you stab a vampire while it's asleep in its coffin with a wooden stake, they become paralyzed until something takes the stake out.
Any wooden sticks?
That shouldn't be hard to do.
I mean,
But
no,
Only
wait,
you
actually, no, wait. Actually, we should focus on finding them.
the big question is, if we take a bit of a long rest, recuperate ourselves, I can switch out my monsters in order to have my tunneler.
You would know that if you take a long rest, they're going to be fully recovered by the
Yeah.
time that happens.
That's true.
Right,
So
tunnel
unless
with
we
the
start moving
the
out
stone
rock.
orb.
Sorry, what was that?
Okay,
Go.
tunnel with the Storm Orb.
I suppose you can try.
Might not be able to use it for the rest of the day, but it's worth a shot.
We can start from that room that we lost the trail with, and then see if we can dig our way to their room.
Yep.
Alright then. That's what you do then. You go back to that room and you keep digging through the stone east. And you do manage to break into that room, just barely. You feel the orb's magic just kind of the second you break through.
Well,
Is
I'll
it-
be able to use that for the rest of the day.
Is the tunnel big enough for the Giga Rhino?
No.
But is it big enough for all of us to go through?
Yes, it's big enough for a
Okay.
humanoid to fit through.
Okay. Now we just need stakes.
Or
And not
is
the
just
kind
any
you
wooden furniture.
Unless you're a
around?
beaver or a termite.
Is it possible to druid craft some stakes, some wooden sticks?
Let me look at that spell.
I don't think so.
Here.
I don't think I was just pulling it
You
up.
create one of the following effects in range. You create a tiny harm as a sensory effect that predicts the weather at your location up for the next 24 hours. It might
I guess I
emphasis
can't because,
on
like...
clear skies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make a flower blossom.
No, none of those things are makes a stick. If only you knew somebody who had carried around sticks with them.
I mean, sometimes I play fetch with Wolfgang.
No,
Talk
you
about
don't have any
Karen.
sticks.
Karen, do you have any sticks?
Six.
You say as you look in his hand or on his person for the multiple staffs that he has made of wood.
I got a few sticks, technically.
Those should count as stakes, right?
I mean, if you sharpen the end of them and stab him in the heart, then yes.
Do you got any staffs that you don't need?
Except for fire.
Okay.
This is a steak stick. We just like.
I mean, does
Yeah, we
anyone
can
have
do that.
torches on hand? I'm pretty certain a torch will count.
Pretty sure I still have torture.
Probably.
Why torches? I mean, like...
They're made of wood. They're sticks with fiery bits to burn on the ends of them. They're sticks.
We just have to stab in the heart. Well, I mean, we have to sharpen the ends, but we just have to stab in the heart, take the fangs, and then freaking...
Kill them?
Yeah!
By the way, it's officially been long enough that you are feeling some negative consequences from that tattoo.
Oh, no! What's the name?
I'm gonna need you to roll a con save, because that's gonna determine what happens.
Alright.
22.
Alright.
I rolled
You
high for this.
Yeah, you shake off the effects, but just so you know, a really low roll would have meant exhaustion and damage.
Guys, just hurry it up and fucking stab him. Otherwise, I'm going to fucking lose it!
Alright, we'll take like the 2 torches we definitely have.
Yeah, you definitely have torches. Alright, you sharpen the end of the
Who's gonna-
torches. Who's gonna do the stabbing? Flash,
Well,
Shiva, roll a
Ooh.
wisdom save, because if not, you're gonna rush over and stab him because it hurts so much.
Well, I'll do one of them. If somebody wants to get the other.
The coffins are side by side. Yep, Shiva's grabbing a stake and stabbing one of them through. Which one? You can have your
Alright.
pick. King or queen, Shiva?
Queen, because she kept attacking me!
Alright,
Alright,
you
then
stab the
I'll
queen
just
in the
do that, I'll
heart.
go for the king.
Yeah. So when you do that, their eyes jet open, but they also can't move.
I try to pull the
Fucking
fangs
got 'em.
out.
It's
Roll,
very painful.
roll athletics to yank out their teeth.
17.
Alright, you yank out the teeth of the queen.
Okay, I got it. Oh, is it 2?
Yes.
Okay, I got it.
You still have to kill both of them.
I know. I got something. I can do it.
I mean, if we're going to do this, might as well
All
grab
right.
the other one.
So what are you grab? So we're gonna
Carter's going to grab the teeth of the king as well.
Roll athletic.
Hey, I got 2 already.
Yeah,
And he
but
grabs the
who
teeth out of
knows
the
where we
king.
can get more? We can sell the other 2. Can you imagine
Right.
what these would fetch on the market if we can manage to sell them? Great vampire teeth. Not just any old vampire. Great vampire teeth.
Eye is twitching right now.
All right, I'm gonna go to the king. I'm gonna
Alright?
use primal savagery.
Sorry, what was that?
Walk over to the king.
Uh-huh.
Use primal
Oh.
savagery.
Okay.
And what's a weak point for a vampire?
A weak point for the vampire. Well, you got it. The stake in their heart. That's their weak point.
Oh,
That also keeps them paralyzed.
So that way it's just like beat up the dying cross. So I don't have to torture him too much.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you can focus on just killing him quickly. Sure.
I'll just use the
All right.
claw, kill him quickly.
Alright. You quickly destroy the king. And by the way, he turns to dust the second his HP runs to 0 with that stake in.
Are the teeth fine? That card
Yeah,
is collected.
Yes, your teeth are fine.
Shiva, you're like standing up as a queen. You get this thing?
Okay, Sacred Flame repeatedly until she burns to ash.
Alright.
And the moment she dies and turns to ash, your tattoo stops hurting.
I fall to the floor.
I'm gonna
wanna-
help pick her
Alright, I
up.
wanna
What's the
learn.
issue?
Sorry, what was that?
I'll help pick her up.
Yeah, and what did you say, Ocelot?
Alright, now what did we learn?
Not make deals with the Raven Queen.
No,
Yes.
not be an idiot about making deals with the Raven Queen.
Think through the consequences more.
Okay.
Or else we're gonna have this again. Let's go. There's like a ton of a dead here.
Unfortunately, that pact is going to last you until the end of days.
Well, probably even past our end of days, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think
No, he said.
that stopped you from helping
Well,
her.
He said she will need your help eventually if they go to war, right?
Yeah,
I
however,
don't think that means that would stop when you die.
except for very specifically it will in the case of the Raven Queen, because the one thing she won't do is make somebody that's dead back alive.
Mm.
You can count on her not doing that. However, there is also some treasure in this room.
It's true.
Yeah,
I don't know if I trust that treasure.
fine. Probably.
Safety check. Inspect for traps.
There are no traps. I'll save you that trouble. There are no traps on the treasure. All the traps are in this up to this point. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
What's in the pile?
Okay, so 3 things. First, there is, hang on, a wand of polymorph.
I
Second-
kind of want that.
Why?
I don't know. I just want it. So if any of you guys need a polymorph, I can do so.
The next thing in there, I guess I shouldn't have told you until Antos is just going to identify it. There is a ring of regeneration.
That do.
Ooh.
What's that do?
You literally here. Let me let me read this out, and I'll also actually here. I'll put it in so you guys can read it. Hang on. I'll even put what it looks like with it. This is the Ring of Regeneration.
Hello?
Hello?
It's Stefan.
Oh.
Hey. Good time.
So that's what you get, and then and sorry, and the third one. What was the number I rolled? Hang on, 32. That means that is.
Like regrow a limb if it's cut off.
Yeah.
Dang.
So the question is, if we put a ring of regeneration on an undead, will they just start to like grow every part until they
No.
alive
No.
again? Okay. I was just joking around with it, but I wanted to see what the actual rule was. It'd be kind of funny.
Hang on, and then the last thing is this. Hang on. I'll post it. What a second I got it. Hang on. Do.
No, you're giving up loot. That's why everyone was quiet.
Yeah, that's right.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, I'm giving out loot. Hang on.
We just killed 2 great vampires and got their fangs.
A king and a queen.
Ooh.
Shiva made a deal with the Raven Queen.
I already told him about it.
Yes, I have feelings about that, but I was doing tech stuff.
Nobody else offered!
Because nobody else was stupid enough to do it.
It's a deal with the Raven Queen. You're gonna kill undead.
I didn't think it was gonna. I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do
You
it.
said it wasn't optional either to killing undead too.
Yeah, making deals with the gods.
Just don't show her any undead.
It's not like it's not an
That's
option.
the other one.
Nice.
You're gonna see undead. You're gonna know where they are.
Yeah, if I see it, that's why I'm saying don't show her any undead.
That's not a choice we can make. Sometimes we're just gonna be walking through a town and there's gonna be an undead, and you're going to have to kill it.
Oh yeah, that's shit.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Don't forget, this is a world full of magic.
Don't forget, we just picked up a necromancer wizard.
Don't forget, we've been working with necromancers in the past. Extensively.
We have? We have?
Not really.
Pseudo necromancer.
He was definitely a necromancer. Anyway,
I don't know what you're talking about.
The third thing is the Rod of Alertness.
I don't know what you're talking about. These allegations.
Anyway, so that's what you get. That's the loot you get.
So who wants what?
Okay, let me put.
Alertness. What does this do?
Advantage on wisdom checks. And
You have to be
initiative.
but it's very clear. You have to be holding it for that to work.
You get the detect evil and good, detect magic, detect poison disease, detect.
I feel
See
like this
invisibility.
I feel like this is a Keith item.
Yes.
The Rod of Alertness.
By the way, that's what the wand of polymorph looks like. Frog and all.
Ew.
It's literally a stick with a frog on it.
Yep.
Carter still wants that wand, even after knowing what it looks like.
Can't even use it. Can you?
Keith can. Sorry, Carter can use magic items. He just has to do it without any of his monsters out.
So you want that?
I kinda do. I just feel
Yeah, I'm
like
not
he
gonna stop
needs
you.
it. I don't know why he would want it, but he just wants it.
Okay.
He wants it for chaotic purposes.
And who wants the ring?
I feel like we should be giving that ring to you for Shiva.
Why me?
Why?
I feel like Kopako could make best use of that because he's the one that gets beat up the most.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really a frontline item. So they could heal up
Yeah, but it's
between
only
encounters.
effective outside of battle. Because it's only 1d6 every 10 minutes.
So in battle, it could only be used once.
Yeah, for 1d6 health.
Yeah, he's the one that's going to be more frequently missing health.
That's true.
But if
Are you gonna help
Shiva
out
gets
catching
it,
him up in downtime?
and that means that she cannot be knocked out forever, which means that she'll have her
You have to have a hit point to regenerate hit points if you read it. If you have 0, you don't regenerate.
Oh, okay.
Really
Yeah, I'd say-
downtown healing.
Yeah, I'd say give
Yeah,
it to
then
Kopako.
then Kopaka will probably be.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
Kanea at this moment.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Oh, all the
details
stuff
later.
Corbel has is free to use. Okay, that's
Oh, by the
cool.
way, the fancy robes of those vampires are in the coffins as well. I should have said that.
Oh, what kind of robes?
Like, they're not
Fancy
magic.
ones.
They're just really nice.
Oh.
Carter,
like-
we'll bag them.
Why? Oh, wait, you're
I also
gonna
think we're
sell
trying
them.
to gather everything he's been gathering.
Of
This
course.
fucking...
If you haven't noticed, he's a bit of a scoundrel.
Yeah, I had noticed that, actually, you know?
So if he's going to try to make money somehow, he's going to try to make that money.
You just got 5 gold!
Not 5 gold. We got 5 million gold, which I had to prevent an ancient dragon from stealing it.
That's your 5 million gold, not his 5 million gold.
Yeah, it's not like we share our money with Carter.
Exactly.
Oh. I thought we did.
That's a Clam Blitz gold, not.
Why would we
Carter
give any money to
and
Carter?
Blitz.
He's not going to use it responsibly.
Giving him none of 5 million. Very nice.
This is true. If he was ever handed that 5 million, he's just gonna.
Oh,
open up
by the way,
a pub.
boy, wait till you find out the consequences of Kanea's action sending that dragon to pig boils.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's going to be fun.
I told
Mecca?
Steph-
Have you told Mecca?
My message survived.
Oh, I didn't tell Mecca. Oh shit.
Wait, you thought of her? You thought of me before her? I'm flattered.
Well, you were
Well-
missing out for most of the sessions. I thought I'd give you a heads up.
No, I appreciate it. You know, warms my heart.
My message at least survived. Whatever
Yeah.
happened to that server.
However, we still do have about 20 minutes left of the session if there's anything you guys want to do now.
Well, how much time will it be for
Anybody need
Kanea to
healing?
finish transporting the ship?
I told you it was weeks. You guys are many days out from that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Many days out. Okay.
Question: does anybody need healing? Is anyone good?
Pretty okay.
Should we
Yeah,
just head back to the mansion then? We got everything in the... Well, aside from rescuing all your classmates. That's about the only thing left before we have to head back.
Yeah. I guess we can head back and wait for, like, if, I don't know, maybe if, like, Johan or, Kapaka or Celdefyx want to join in. Like, sure. I mean, it's not like place is gonna shift again. I'm gonna lose where the hell they are, right?
No, they're keeping track of the Sombra's gang's keeping track of that for you.
Okay. All right then. Yeah, let's go, I guess.
All right then.
We got another piece of the weapon puzzle.
We're off on a secret mission. We're off on a secret plot.
Yes. Anyway. Alright then. So you return back to the mansion. Pretty worn out, ready to rest. Shiva probably needs a minute.
Really process what she's done.
I just go to my bed, grab a pillow, and scream. And it.
Mr. Sombra, good luck.
Yeah.
I am going to go to the bar.
Yeah, when you get there, you just see the closet sitting at the bar drinking.
Hey. So, what's your story?
And he says, I'm not going to tell you my story.
Eh.
That's it. That's all he says, and he just keeps drinking. He didn't acknowledge you when you walked in, and he's not acknowledging you anymore. Just sitting there.
Yep, Carter's just going to help himself to some of Keith's selection before heading out to the market to try to see if he can sell those fancy clothing.
Yeah, okay. They're like, together they're worth a gold coin.
Any way that he can get them mended and sell for more or nah?
No, they're in pristine quality as it is.
Okay. For some odd reason in my mind, there's probably still a stake hole in the middle of both of them.
Yeah, I guess so, but they're not worth any more with or without the stake hole. Regular clothes aren't worth much money, even if they look nice.
Close enough.
You got a single gold coin.
Woo! How about the vampire fangs? The two of them.
Are those yours to sell?
The two that I got.
We need those.
I got the two from the king. Shiva was grabbing the ones from the queen to make the weapon with.
Yeah, and what are you gonna do with the other two fangs?
Sell it on the black market.
Why would they want that? What possible
different
value?
reasons.
Or collectibles. It's a rarity auction.
Let's let him do what he wants with those. We're not going to stop him.
Alright, when you try to sell them, people don't believe they're vampire fangs, because they just look like teeth. Slightly pointy teeth. One guy's like, they're probably from dogs. He says, prove they're from a vampire.
Well,
Do you want us to
do
take us to see the body?
For that.
Sorry, say that again, Joel.
I believe we'll probably need an alchemy set in order to prove that, wouldn't we?
That
I'm
won't
sure he
prove
can be
anything.
convinced.
Oh, I see. That kind of convincing?
Yeah.
Alright then, roll an intimidation check.
Oh, let's just get a slip from gold. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're slipping him gold to buy the teeth?
No, auctioneer
You're slipping the auctioneer gold to sell the teeth.
for him to
For me to do the intimidation check?
No, we want to auction the teeth, right? We know they're real. The auctioneer doubts it, but if the auctioneer says it's real for the auction,
I see. Okay, I gotcha. All right, you bribed the guy like 10 gold to say the teeth are definitely real.
yeah, it's 10 gold. It's not a lot of gold.
All right. And then I'm going to roll to see how well these teeth sell.
I am gonna manipulate if I can a little bit the bidding.
Oh, okay. And how are you going to do that?
How
You're
do
just
you
going to
think?
up it? You're
I'm
just
gonna up
gonna
it, but I make sure I'm not gonna buy it myself.
Okay. Roll a straight charisma check to make sure you don't accidentally buy it and you're convincing with your bidding. All right, that's pretty good. I'll adjust slightly. This is how much gold they sell for. You get 63 gold.
Yay!
Yay! Woo! 74 gold in my pocket right now.
Wow, that is pretty funny though. The group has like just got 5 million gold. They're not giving Carter any of it.
He doesn't know. It's fine.
He
Oh,
knows about the 5 million.
He was
No, he doesn't
definitely.
know how rich the group is.
He knows they have
He's
5
seen the
million
bubble.
gold. He knows they
Yeah.
have 5
He
million
was
gold.
there when that happened.
I meant in general.
He's accepted that he's going to be the loner of the group.
A loner. He's got Kanea as a friend.
All right, now that we've fucking 10x our wealth, what do we do? No, we've 100x our wealth.
I don't know.
100 times our wealth. I think we just become a bank.
We become the bank.
Actually, we just set up like a credit union and we start giving out loans and
I mean-
becoming a bank.
We set up our own casino with blackjack.
No.
and
Hookers. You're gonna just then you're gonna say forget the blackjack. Screw the whole thing, right? Because nobody can quote Futurama more than me.
Yeah. We should.
That's how.
We should-
Also,
we should
they
definitely start the
totally
bank.
just so you guys know they greenlit. There's gonna be more Futurama now.
I
As
know.
crazy as that is,
There's no
why
bender.
though?
There's no bender. There's no
so
bender.
far.
If they're gonna actually give the voice actors more pay.
No.
So far, yeah. John DiMaggio isn't in yet.
Oh,
He's the only
they
one.
didn't pay him enough.
Yeah.
They deserve more pay.
Hopefully they end up coughing up the money so that he's in it.
Yeah. Anyways.
So are we going to actually build a casino and a bank? I think we have enough money to do both.
No, we shall become like Switzerland and set up a bank.
Yeah.
Hey man,
you should-
you know what we can do? We set up the bank so that the people can pull the loans to go to the casino.
Oh, that's just evil.
No, that's actually just evil and how we get in trouble with the local government.
We just have to be the bank.
We just be the bank. We just give out predatory loans and exist as a
Still
bank.
pretty evil. That's still pretty evil as soon as he used the word predatory loans.
Legal evil, though.
It's legal evil. There's a difference.
Yeah, it's lawful evil. It's still evil.
Hey, a 20% rate isn't terrible. It's not a good rate either.
Pretty bad still.
What? Most rates I see.
20%?
It's only 8% above the. Actually, where's the?
Here. Some of you experience this with me, and some of you haven't. But here, just for all of you, so you can all experience it.
Nah.
Oh dear, the lone people are here.
Yep.
Running low on money? Predatory loans.
Anyway.
Just press the loan button on your device.
Are you actually starting a bank? I genuinely need to know the
Yeah,
answer.
no, we really should start a bank.
Oh, sure.
Are you actually doing that?
Even a bank in Windstorm?
I wasn't thinking about a bank in Lone Storm. I was thinking like a bank like the Elven Capital, maybe a small one here.
We have a
Okay.
branch
We
in
have
Southern Capital.
5 million gold.
We have branches in every different area. South Island.
No, we should start with 2 banks. Because it'd be easy to start with 2 banks with 5 million gold. We need a lot more gold if we want more than 2 banks.
This is setting up the thing.
Yeah, but you just need 1 bank with branches.
Yes, but you can't support more than 2 banks with 5 million gold.
Start small.
Because you loan the money you have, and you get people to make bank accounts so you have more money to loan their money and give them interest back. So you need first start with either 1 or 2 locations where you can loan out your 5 million gold so you can earn more money so you can open more banks.
Can't believe you guys are gonna open a bank.
That's it.
Well, you have
That's not the
to. You
weirdest
guys
thing
have
we've
to.
ever done.
You guys have to agree if he's using that 5 million gold. That's everybody's gold.
I mean,
Well,
we
it's not
already
my
have a
concern.
crap ton of gold already.
I
That's
don't know
not
how
my
much.
concern. If you guys going to put up a bank, I guess I'll start a mutual fund.
That's what Anthos is doing. I'm not gonna.
I'm
A
confident
bank
it'll
with a
go
10%
even,
interest rate,
it'll go even better than the brothel we invested in.
it would be better than that.
I'm not gonna put them on that.
Oh God.
We've got a scheme going.
You already run a shipping empire. Might as well own the bank too. To be fair, by the end of the campaign, I think we're gonna have our own government set up.
So that's what your true plan is: to supplant Obnoxious with your own government, powered by
Yes.
money.
Powered by money and me being the only person in the social structure with the power to move stuff around.
Oh wow.
It's basically become the king but without having to be the king.
So a dictator. You want to become a
No,
dictator.
I want
Oh.
Obnoxious to still be the figurehead, and we
So,
need to just do
a
everything
dictator
else.
with a puppet,
Yes,
but a dictator.
Oh my god.
but not a dictator because I still will fucking not be an ass about it and only make laws that people want. For now.
Well, you knew there was going to be something at the end.
Plutocracy.
Plutocracy? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it's technically an
Yeah, it's more like, yeah.
oligarchy.
Yeah. For now, yes. The key word is for now, yeah.
So we get
Okay,
to the
well,
point where we can become a
Private military.
no. The end goal is just to pay everyone and have everyone do whatever they want. So
you know, I
become basically his plan is to become like fucking like Star Trek communism.
Specifically Star Trek's communism.
Yes, where everyone's allowed to pursue their passions and get paid anyways.
what's more like in Star Trek there really isn't money. Like, people don't get, like, there isn't money. Fabricators and everything can just do it. Like, you literally just people the thing that motivates people is the sense of satisfaction and pride in doing something they enjoy.
Yes.
And that's really it. That's the currency of the world. Just self-satisfaction.
Mm-hmm. That's the end goal, but with money, because we still live in a medieval society. And I don't think Anthos in his lifetime could convince every kingdom to go along with that. Without a very big war.
You know, on this thought, I think I'm going to end the session 7 minutes early.
So far, we've set up trade routes, and we want to make a bank.
Oh boy.
All that passive income.
It's a lot of passive income.
You guys about ready to go?
Nope.
Oh boy. Well, that's going to be interesting. I'm going to fundamentally change how my world ends up working in the future because of this.
Hey, it could not work out at all. Well, who knows? We're gonna have money, and a lot of it.
I mean, us having a bank technically allows us to control the flow of money, so that you don't have to worry about hyperinflation right off the bat.
Can we get Breezy to support, like, sorry, not support, like to endorse our bank?
I don't know if that's a good idea.
But it's not like smart.